I can see all those lights now.
You see them all?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lights.
Should be bright enough out there.
Well, it's not really bright, but it's better than dark, dark. And you can't see nothing around it. Wonder if that's... There you go. Now let's see if I can zoom. Oh, no, oh, that looks better. Hello, Robin. Hey, Tom Paul. Hey, baby. How are you? Hey, Southern Cal. Hey, sis. Well, it was zoomed. I mean, it was nice and clear, and now it's not clear again. Hey, Andy. How are you guys? Hey, Margaret. Hi, Sarah. Hey, Rod. Yeah, I missed everybody, too. Got some great... Yeah, it is hot. Hey, Reddy. Hey, Oz. Had some good activity around here lately. Oh, I wish I could have gone live last night. But listen to this. This is so cool. Hi, lurkers. How are you? Denny took Lizzie and I out on the tractor. Now, this is, well, last night being the third time, but listen to this. He took us out on the tractor, and we're making a path on the 20 acres, so we have a place where, we can go out walking and not have to worry about the snakes, and we can see them that way. Or, big cats or anything like that hiding. So we're kind of doing some of the underbrush, giving us a nice little path. Well, I think last time I was on, I told you guys I heard them, vocalize. Hi, Jamie. But yesterday when he took us out on the tractor, and the tractor's really loud. Hey, Cryptid. Hey, Ramona. And Lizzie and I, hey, Pappy, we heard, loud. And I spun around and I said, what did you say? And Denny said he didn't say anything. That was 3 times I've heard them say hi or hey. I can't figure out, but really, really loud. First you hear a whistle, then you hear the vocal. I cannot believe that they're being so vocal that they actually said hey or hi, whatever they said. But it was loud, it was deep. I'm so excited. Whichever one it is likes to hang around here. And I know it's the big guy because you can hear the voice. But it is really cool. Oh my goodness. Hey, Carol and Bill. Sorry I can't stay. I don't know. Well, tonight should be better as far as my internet's concerned because we just had them out here to repair it again. But I've been trying to get on people's live chats and just say hello or whatever, and I lose internet. It doesn't last very long. But we're doing fine here. I'm much better. Done with my little rant. And we've tried to get as much stuff as we can do this week because they were supposedly, next week was supposed to be like 105, 107, 101. So we figured that we'll be stuck inside for a week, so we tried to get everything done. The shed is all nice and cleaned up. Not completely, but it's a lot better. Hello, K-Pup. How are you? Nice to see you. Hey, Best Belle. But at least a lot of this stuff is done. You're going to have surgery Tuesday? Okay, Sarah, we will be praying. Absolutely. Anyways, I'm hoping that they vocalize for you guys tonight. Look at all the lights out there. Denny just keeps buying more lights and sticking them out there. It's so cute. That whole backyard will be all lit up. They put us another week behind as far as moving the camper. The guy said it's going to be at least 2 weeks now, which is okay. Who cares? I don't know. I think it'd be pretty fun once we get back there. Because I mean, this window here is going to be right on the tree line. I mean, there won't be 5 feet between this window here and the tree line. That should be interesting, huh? You'll have to come out, Ramona, and visit. This is going to be so much fun. But I told you guys I don't gift them, but once in a while I will. So Denny and I did take out some apples, and we put 8 apples out and went back the next day, and there were only 3 left. Hey, Cajun. Jules, how you doing? Long time no see, K-Pup. All right, I'll be quiet. You listen. Jacobo, how are you? I just heard the owl. Or the fake owl, whichever one it was. Ooh! Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, you guys would freak out. Hi, Bibby. You would literally, if you heard it, this place would go crazy. Our live chat would go crazy because it's so deep. Hi, Barry. How are you? You need help with money for... I keep missing it. You need help for money for gas and what? How you feeling, Barry? And don't say with your fingers either. And food. Okay, Sarah, we're on it. Post your PayPal, sweetie. You're gonna join the lurkers? Hey, Chris. Keep those riffs coming, Chris. I love listening to you play. Yeah. I knew that was coming. You have that kind of humor. Tree knocks, whistles, now vocals. I've been talking to that guy that's with the reservation, and I talked to him today, and he asked me if I was having activity. I said, yeah, why? And he says, I don't know. He goes, I can just feel it. And he said, you're really lucky. And I said, why? And he said, they must really trust you. I was like, what? But that makes me feel so happy. And I found, did I show you guys on my video? Did I show you guys the blinds and stuff? I think they're the same ones, Bobby, that were in Honubby. So they've been used to me for 4 years. If it's the same clan, I've seen them for 4 years. Hey, New York, how are you? No, I'm not gonna give him a hug. You're crazy. You go give him a hug. I'm kind of scared to go out there by myself now. I'm glad I saw you too. How you been, New York? I'm glad you're here, Barry. No, I don't like stomach surgery. Who attacked Bobby? Oh yeah, well yours might not be the same as mine. Hey, Nancy. Oh yeah, I'm much better. Thank you guys for listening to my rant. I got somebody that came on and said that I should count my blessings and stop complaining, and And I just responded that I finally have family and people that I care about that care about me that I can say this to. So, you know, you go out and hug them then, Bobby. I don't think I want to hug these guys. The big boy's got to be huge. Oh, okay. Well, keep us updated, New York. We'll be praying. Hey, Doodle. Yeah, I ranted. I've been ranting now for probably about 6 months. Remember the selling of the house and the moving down here, and this is the first time in my life that I've actually had people that I could tell, you know, and tell how I feel. I've kept all this to myself for years, as God is my witness. Never had anybody to talk to or tell that's the kind of stuff, and I felt comfortable to tell all you guys all the stuff that was going on. I had somebody tell me that I should stop complaining. But they don't know us, so. But I feel much better now that I know all you guys were listening and responded, and it just felt better to know somebody else was there. You know, you need that once in a while. Hey, Scotty. Oh, yeah. Oh, heck. My life could be a book, seriously. I'm sure most of ours can. But heck, this is nothing compared to what I've been through. But I guess it's just, I don't know. What did Reddy Cool say that I missed? And Sarah, make sure that you have your PayPal so we can help you out with food and gas. I'm sorry, at this point, I can't help anybody. I'm getting there. You're fine, Barry. All right, thank you, Martha. Or thank you, Ramona. Probably Bobby, I don't know. Hey, Shasta, how are you? Welcome. I have no idea if they're ever going to do that. I think they're having too much fun with what they're doing now, don't you? Can you imagine all the mist in the midst of this banana stuff going on? Hi, TC, how are you? It's good that you're here. Thank you. For them to just bust out saying, oh, by the way, guess what? Sasquatch is real. We've got proof. Hey, that would be perfect. They get everybody scared, and everybody wants to run to the woods. Then they announce that Sasquatch is real, so people don't want to run to the woods. That'd be just like the government, wouldn't it? Makes sense to me. Hey, Tim. Thank you for all the videos, Tim. Sorry I can't respond all the time, but thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my goodness. You know, it's a $500 fine in Arkansas right now if you get caught out into a public place without a mask. $500 fine. Yeah, they want them to flock so they can open up the gate and go, here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. Follow me. Don't get me started. Hey, George. Come on, babies. Anyways, I am really, really excited, and I'm really hoping, because I'm going to stay on for as long as I can tonight, and I'm hoping we get some good activity, because it's already started. The dogs are going crazy, running back and forth. I'm sure. I'm sure, Bobby. Oh, heck and no, Ramona. I'm not getting a vaccine. Yeah, when I was in Walmart today, I had to go to Walmart. Anyways, when I was in Walmart today, there was a guy walking in front of us, and he was just huffing and puffing, and he told the guy at the counter, he goes, "I can't breathe with this mask on." And the guy just looked at him like, "Dude." Yeah, that's what I said. They've got everybody panicked here. I mean, there's so many people panicking. And right here where I live, they're saying there's like over 300 cases. That's such a lie, because we have asked and asked and asked and asked, and nobody knows anybody. If there's 300, I don't even know if there's a little bit more than 300 people that live in this city, let alone 300 that have it. Huh?
About the 2 people that had the test.
Was that something you read?
Huh?
Was that something you read?
No, I heard.
Yeah, hubby said that he heard about, was the husband and wife?
You know, brother and his sister.
Brother and sister, they went to go get tested because they were sick, right?
No, they were just getting their test, so they filled out the paperwork, but they were having such a long line, they said they'd come back.
Oh, that's right. Okay, brother and sister went to go fill out the paperwork for, what, to get the vaccine?
No, to have a test done.
Oh, to have a COVID test done. Sorry, I'm listening to him. Anyway, they went to go get the paperwork done to get the test taken, right? And the line was so long, they said forget it, and they left. And then they got something in the mail that told them they both tested positive for COVID. They didn't even go. It's so crazy. This is crazy. Hey, Darth. I know you're working, sweetie. Thanks for stopping by. Pandemic. Oh, yeah, I know, it's crazy. I'm not saying that the bananas is not real. I know it's real, but it definitely is not what they're saying it is. It's definitely not how they're saying it is. I will definitely tell you that it is actually real. It's a virus is a virus. Barry. Yeah, probably the swabs already have it on it, right? All right, we need more information, Sarah. Yeah, listen to this. Some guy had and this was local, some guy had a gun pulled on him when he came out of a auto parts store by a guy and his wife and his 2 kids. The guy jumps out of his truck and points the gun at the guy coming out of the auto parts store and says because he didn't have a mask, he was one of the reasons that the bananas have spread so much. And the guy on the inside of the store called 911. The police showed up. Of course, they arrested the guy that had the gun, but the point was, the guy coming out of the store freaked out. He said he only thought he had to wear the mask in Walmarts, but scared him half to death. Hey, Sharon. This is getting crazy. Hello, Mike. How are you? It's nice to see everybody here. Hello, all my lurkers. I was going to say something. Lurkers' lives matter. I was here. We're going to get in trouble. Hey, Matt. Oh, this is so crazy. I never expected to see this in my lifetime. Oh, they think so, Pappy. Yeah. Just be smart. If you get sick, stay home, just like you would with anything else. Stay away from the hospitals or the doctors, because I'm telling you, they're crazy. Eat lots of garlic. Yeah, that's what I said, Tim. Just open up the doors and go, here, sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. And a lot of people are going to follow. They just don't know any better. And of course, that makes us look like the quote-unquote haters, you know. Are you sick, Matt? Remember that game, Pappy? Lemmings? I used to play that game. I love that game. Reminded me of ant people. It is, Mike. It's so peaceful out there. Yeah, I don't know what's, I think it's absolutely incredible to hear their voice. It just goes through me. Oh, yeah, I hear you, Chris. Hello, Mr. Gordon. How are you? Chris, we got 3 Chris's. We got Tim's. No, I can brag all I want. It is awesome. Come out here and listen to them. That's why I was asking, Matt, are you sick? Yeah, how long did you walk? How far did you walk? And did you take pictures? Check you guys' subs here on YouTube. We're getting unsubbed from a lot of channels. I'm going to repeat that again. Check your subscriptions. If you're not getting noticed, you better go back and check. Lost a whole bunch. Of course, I probably lost a whole bunch because I haven't been live. Tim, that's what my husband has been putting out. We've been getting a whole bunch of the little ones that are solar and trying them. Do what? They're not tiki torches.
No, tiki. Cheap.
Oh, cheap ones. 7 miles? Oh, okay. You actually came up to what? Who's here? What'd I miss? Your subscriptions? Mine went down. The ones that I'm subscribed to, I'm not talking about subscribers to me. I'm talking about when I go to find their channel and they're no longer on in my subscription list. I have to type them in and go find them and then resub. Yeah, they look cool. Excuse me. Okay, Sarah. Tell Shane we said hello. Please. And we'll be praying for your surgery. All will go well. Oh, okay, yeah. It's really weird, isn't it, Rod? Guess what they did? One of my roosters killed one of my baby chickens. Bad, 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 bad rooster. And see, I can't take the rooster out and throw him outside and tell him to go away because the dogs will kill it. So I think I'll take 2 of the roosters that I don't like very well and take them to a neighbor's house. Hello, Jean. Welcome. Poor baby chicken. Yeah, same here, Rod. I need a bigger pen than I have? Good grief. I know, Scotty. Scotty, email me, will ya? emtdee04@yahoo.com, please. Night, Andy. Keep up all the good videos. You're making me hungry. Thank you, Ramona. I've been eating. Well, yeah, I can always do that too, Matt. Chop its head off and eat it. Hubby says, I ain't doing it. Yeah, you're doing good. Always know when it pops up, it's going to have something to do with food. Kind of like Tim. We're going to have to put Andy and Tim in the same boat. They always talk about food. What refund this payment means? What does that mean? No, Ramona, listen to this. This is how it crows. Arr, arr, arr.
Sounds like he's on his last breath.
You guys ought to hear that rooster. It is so funny. Oh my gosh.
Very sickly.
It does not know how to crow. And so
Crows
it still sounds the same way, Ramona. It hasn't changed. And even though I keep... What?
He crows at night.
Yeah, he crows at night, crows during the day.
When the sun goes down, he crows.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. But you can hear another rooster somewhere far away. And that one crows like it's supposed to. I'm kind of hoping this one picks it up. He does have issues. Me either, Tim. I don't believe anything they say. Yeah, well, I've had a lot of activity here lately, Jean. Recording it doesn't help me. Donnie's video of the guy that shot. No, I didn't see that, Tom Paul. When was that? Oh, but this one's supposed, this is absolutely funny. I didn't name him. I didn't name this rooster. Because he's probably going to end up in the freezer. Okay, I'll have to go listen to it. Like I said, I haven't been doing listening in it. I try very hard to pop in. Yeah, we had a bunch of peacocks in Florida. Brunch. I'll name him Brunch, Matt. Okay, so my rooster's name is Brunch. Did you get that, Denny?
Mm-hmm.
The rooster that can't crow, his name is Brunch. Goldilocks. All you do is hit transaction, and then it says if you want to transfer it to your account, you got to set up your bank account.
Tell them all that I said thank you for all the help. We can sure use it.
Yeah, hubby said thank you to all who sent in help. We really appreciate it. Who locked Denny in the freezer? Oh, you're talking about the rooster. You hear that evil laugh? Here, chicky, 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 chicky. Call him Colonel Sanders. Oh, that's a good idea. Good night, Robin. God bless you. Oh, they've gotten quiet. Listen, even the dogs are quiet.
You see something walk across the screen?
No?
I did.
You saw something walk across the screen?
Mm-hmm.
When?
On the bottom left corner.
Sis, did you see anything walk across the screen? Yeah, I did. Did you see me light my cigarette, Danny? Somebody go back and see if there's something that walked over there. I wouldn't doubt it. I'm telling you, this big guy has been close. And that human observation post or blind that they made is right in my backyard. Yeah. Listen, look, see?
I thought it was a dog.
The dogs are in the front yard. It went, Pappy said it went from right to left.
Yep.
Yep, that's what Dunny saw too. Hey, babies. Hey, George. You gonna say hello?
I think it had a flashlight.
It did not have a flashlight. Hey, Mogion. Sorry. Hi, Mogion. How are you?
There it is.
You saw it again?
Oh, I better look back.
You're doing really well, Mo, with your new live chats. You're doing really well. Much better, much better. So was it my lighter, Denny, or was something actually walk there?
No idea.
You can tell because my lighter would be bright. This would be dark. Hi, Sherry. How are you? Yes, normalcy is a word. Normality and normalcy, it just depends on the area you lived in. But yes, it's a word. Ramona said lower right-hand corner, it was my lighter. I was just saying, if you guys see something walk by, it'll actually be black. It'll walk right in front of those cameras. Although in front of those.
You keep track of how many cigarettes you like.
Whatever.
I'm writing them down now.
Sure, it was a big orb. He said it was a big orb. Oh, that's cute. I never heard that one before. I haven't seen any orbs here. I've seen eye shine. Of course, they don't look like orbs, though. How tall was Bill's tent, right? Okay, check. Just keep checking it, Sarah. And if anybody would like to help out Sarah and Shane, because Sarah's having surgery, they need gas and food. What? Your tent was 7 foot plus? And Ramona, you're saying, well, yeah, I remember that night when the flap went up and you saw the sassy behind it. Wasn't it close? Quiet. Wasn't it close to Cat and Wayne's tent? Hey, Chuck. How are you? We'll have to do another camp out, and then this time it's going to be when it's a little bit cooler, but now we have a walkway where we can actually go back there and take a walk, and you guys can see some of the stuff. My goodness, there's so many bedding areas. What?
A pretty long walk.
Yeah, it's a long walk. Well, no, it's not. It's not even a mile.
You think it's a mile. I all those circles I made.
Yeah. She'll come next time? Yay!
Tell them I'm thinking of putting up road signs.
Yeah, this is funny. When we were going back there, hey Sharon, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Yeah, I hear that dog too. Anyways, Denny said what he wants to do is go out there with a couple of pieces of wood and put signs up saying this way to, what do you want to say? Yeah, Gene. As a matter of fact, I've heard the big guys say hi or hey 3 times within the past 4 or 5 days. I mean, loud. I took my earplugs out and
My tractor.
I took my earplugs out and I asked my husband what he said, and he said I didn't say a word because that's how loud it was. And I could hear Lizzie and I heard him say hi or hello, not hello, hi or hey over Denny's tractor. That's how loud. First, I heard the whistle. Lizzie didn't hear the whistle, but I heard the whistle, and then right after the whistle was the hey or the hi. I couldn't tell you which one he said. I mean, really loud. Listen. Dogs are going crazy.
Those lights look like a fluorescent snake.
Anyways, we'll have the camp out again, and then
Once we get moved.
yeah, once we get moved back, because this whole front will be open. Yeah, a daytime vocal. I hear coyotes. Those are coyotes. No, I'm not scared. Hey, George. Hey, George. Dog duty. I can't believe how loud the cars are when they're not really that close. No. Well, if I do yell at them, they should run. Bad boys. I had to go out and tell them that's to stop scaring the dogs. Because Tank and Bella were actually under the front of the camper last night. They didn't want to go out. No, I don't. I don't miss it, and I don't miss them showing up. I don't miss them pulling up in their quiet ATVs. I've seen them twice since I've been here. No, you wouldn't, Rod. Well, maybe you would. I have a big mouth. Oops. Excuse me. Tell him to put his faith in the Lord, Sarah. Don't worry. He doesn't need to get sick. He needs to have some faith. Tell him, Sherry. No, none, Pappy. Well, no, I can't say that. How many times do we see the helicopter, Denny? Or hear it?
Maybe once or twice.
Yeah, twice maybe. What? You don't have rattlesnakes in your ear. You're silly. Yeah, that would be nice, Rod. Denny, has she made you chase the ball yet? That was Martha. He doesn't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it'd be nice if you can come to one of the...
No, but she made me throw it.
Oh, wow. The dogs love it when you play with them. The ball and the tree rope. Bella got that out. Yeah, keep praying and tell him to believe. Have faith and believe. God makes miracles. When am I taking you? I can take, well, I don't know. What are we doing tomorrow, Denny, besides laundry? I can probably take you on a hike back there tomorrow. Hey, Brian. How are you? I can't go live because it won't stay live out there, but I can just,
You try.
I can try, yeah. No, Matt. I'm not going out there. Are you crazy? They probably throw apples at me. Blessed. Blessed, blessed, blessed.
Don't forget you can get internet from AT&T on your phone.
Yeah, I know. What are you gonna shoot, Tim? I wish it would rain, Pappy. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, isn't it? Or Monday? Monday, maybe. Well, we'll see. I'll take you guys for a walk back there.
Should take a peppermint tea out of there.
Do what? What'd you say, Denny?
Out of there, you'll take your peppermint tea with you.
Yeah, peppermint tea will cool your body down. I don't need the sidearm. I'll just take something for the bear.
You take the dog.
Yeah, and the dogs will alert me anyway. I don't need my sidearm. Good night, Nancy. God bless you. Sleep well. Giant birds. What are you talking about?
Good night, Nancy.
Hello? Alito? Oh, cool. Yeah, well, I saw bear prints here, but I haven't, I'm not so much worried about it. And like I said before, the guy down the street from us said that he shot at it. Of course, he didn't kill it. And he figured it was heading this direction, but my dogs will chase it off anyway. They'll tell me. Bus station? I don't know, Rod. I can find out, though.
I'm sure there's a bus station in Tallahassee.
In Tallahassee?
Yeah. What you talking about?
We're talking about like one of the bigger bus lines.
No. Silverton.
Yeah, Bella will stand in front of me if there's something ahead of me. She will not let me go forward. Tank will take off, but Bella will stop me. Bella will actually step in front of me and not let me move. And I try to go around her and she'll move out. She'll move in my direction. What kind of bird is it, Tim? Good night, Cryptid. God bless you, hon. It was nice seeing you on the live. Oh yeah, flights are really cheap. They're probably cheaper, or as cheap as a bus fare. Did you guys see that video in Texas about all the blackbirds? They just inundated that parking lot, that Walmart parking lot. They were everywhere. I mean, thousands of them. I think I would freak if I saw a pterodactyl. Those are just the cheapy ones. They're cheapy lights, solar lights that we're trying, from different stores. $2, $3, $4 each to find out which ones last or the longest or stay the brightest at night. So we buy a couple of them. We have something out there. We don't want to line the driveway or anything, but that's just a good point of reference. You guys know that those are right at the tree line, so if something walks in front of it, you'll know how far away it is. Giant blackbird's wingspan of 7 feet. Where the heck did you see that, Tim?
What movie was you watching?
No, they're not watching a movie, baby. Yeah, wow is right. That's freaky.
There ain't no blackbird.
They're baby pterodactyls. Booger birds, Rod says.
Yeah, that's probably a booger bird. Maybe they got flying burgers.
They have buzzards or vultures, yeah, in Ohio. When I grew up in Cleveland, we used to go to that every single year. You'd go down to the park and that. I mean, there would be hundreds of them.
Their wingspans go 5'7" feet.
Matt says Tim has his glasses on backwards. They have condors in Florida. I told you, Sarah, tell him to stop stressing out. I don't know, Jane. It was on YouTube. I mean, not YouTube, Facebook the other day.
They're probably going to get a blood test. They're getting tested for coronavirus.
No, it's called bananas.
Oh, bananas.
We don't use that C word here. It's called bananas. Banana. So Lizzie says, well, Grandma, if you call that bananas, then what do you call bananas? I said, bananas. Did you get pictures of them, Tim? Nanners. Nanner, nanner, nanner. Well, tell him we're all praying too, so calm, relax, pray, believe, ask the Lord to take it over. Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Can you do that where you live, Tim? You're gonna kill a bird just to see what it looks like or what it is? Yeah, I know, right, Matt? You never know. Sorry, I'm watching. Yeah, I do too, Brian. I sleep to it every night, if I sleep. It's quiet tonight, Brian. I mean, the crickets and stuff are pretty quiet. Last night or the night before, they were so loud. They were louder than my air conditioner. Oh gosh, here he goes. Tim's gonna start eating birds now instead of squirrel heads. Well, you have a car, don't you? Didn't someone send you money? Bird brains. Buzzard gizzards. Oh, you guys are bad. You guys are so bad. It's bigger than an eagle. Well, yeah, with a 7-foot wingspan. It's just about trust, Sarah. Take your situation and everything going on with the transportation, food, gas, surgery, everything, and just hand it to the Lord and leave it there. Trust Him. No, you can't poke it with a stick. Hey, we're losing lights back there. Hey, Denny, some of those lights are turning off. airplane. Sometimes the Lord will allow us to go through certain things to learn. Hello, wild man. Welcome. To learn what faith really is. So if I wouldn't at this point test him. Hey, Mike. How are you, sweetie? I wouldn't test the Lord right now if I were you. But Sarah, trust him. You and Shane sit down together and just give it to the Lord and leave it there. What is going on with those lights? Denny, check it out. The lights are going away. Turn your screen on dark mode, will you, Denny?
Huh?
Turn your screen on dark mode.
Why?
Because it's bright up here.
And you put it on dark mode.
On the far right-hand corner, up on top, your settings for your channel. It will say dark mode. Shh. It's my favorite thing to do, Martha. Yeah, and go dark mode. There you go. Yep, much better, thank you. Uh-oh, now it's light again.
Well, yeah, you got two different screens here.
Why do you have two different screens?
I can't make them put the, I guess they want the printed part to be visible.
Well, that's just silly. Hey, Nelson. Okay, I have not done this here, but you guys, if you have earplugs in, take them out. I'm going to try to whistle. I'm going to try to whistle. Since I lost that tooth, I can't hardly whistle. But give me a thumbs up when you're ready so I can try to whistle. You can do it. For everybody else, I don't see no thumbs up. I'm going to whistle. You're going to yell at me. No, Matt, I'm not waiting. I'm going to try. This might be funny, guys. I haven't whistled in a while. Okay, here we go. Don't make me laugh. I can't do it when I'm laughing. Good night, Moog. Appreciate you stopping by. God bless you. Can't whistle. Yeah, I need to practice. Come on, George. Bought? Is that supposed to be night? You bought Mogion? That's funny, Ramona. Look, now you made me hit the camera. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, I could sit here and listen to these all night long. I wonder if the moon's coming out because there's a light above my shed. It's gotta be the moon. You think that was funny, huh, Matt? I know you're laughing at my whistle. Probably break my eardrums if you whistled, right? The bird is jet black. 7-foot wingspan. Are you sure it's not a... Well, you know, you said it wasn't. Dang. For sure, that'd be something to see. I don't know what the heck I've never seen a totally black condor. I know their wingspan's about that big. I used to see those on the tops of telephone poles and stuff in Florida, down by the beach. Wickedly huge nests on top of them. And they were getting rid of them because they didn't want them there, but I thought the condors were an endangered species. I can't believe that they'd get rid of their nests. I thought it was pretty awesome to watch. Don't make soup out of what? Hey, if Tim saw it, Tim saw it. Oh yeah, giant bats. No, that'd be scary. Okay, I hear something out there. Oh, Tank is great. He's such a big baby. He wants in our lap. I mean, 65 pounds of solid muscle, and he wants to be a lap dog. He wants his hugs. Oh, that's a good idea, Matt. Hello? I'll get a picture of Tank when I go for a walk tomorrow. There you go, Miss Sarah. Just trust and believe in him. It'll be okay. You guys will be all right. Take a deep breath and just relax and give it to the Lord. Trust me, I had to learn the hard way. It's much easier to give it up. Guess he could do a much better job than we can. And all that stress for nothing. Oh yeah, worrying just makes you sick. I'm proof. All right, let's do that. Let's go for a walk tomorrow if the weather's good, okay? Yeah, sometimes easier said than done. I mean, I'm sure we've all been through it. I know we've all been through it. Isn't there some kind of, isn't there some kind of legend about the Thunderbird, though? A 7-foot wingspan on a crow? I'm playing with my lighter. Sorry. Let me see if you guys can see this. Ooh, Phoenix, yeah. PH. I think it's OE or EO. I heard that, Tom Paul. How high up was it, Tim? Aww. Hug your puppy. Did you read what Matt said?
No.
run it over with a steamroller and it's 7 foot. Tim's bad. I mean, he's funny, but he's bad. Oh. It was about 1,000 feet up. Get out of my way. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of stuff up here. All right, stay here, guys. I'll be right back. Stay here. Don't go away. Ouch. One of these days, I'm going to show you what it's like up here. How to get out of this closet, basically. Coffee before I went live. Sorry. Had to run to the little girl's room. Too much coffee. Hey, Chev. How are you, sweetie? Denny has oatmeal cookies. What do you mean put his PayPal on? Your PayPal is just your PayPal. You don't have to turn it on or anything. I miss you, Chev. I didn't get to go to Kevin's memorial with the family. Just wasn't able to go. And I'm sorry I missed it. I saw some good pictures. They took his remains and put it, I guess, in a creek or something close to where he used to live. Spread his ashes there. Do you hear that? That's a crow. I know, I've seen your picture, Chev. Thank you, Pappy. Fried pies. What's fried pies? Yeah, that wasn't my stomach, Martha. That was outside. Okay, Tim. Too bad we can't post pictures here, huh? Wouldn't that be nice? If you can get pictures, Tim, you can post them on your channel. Hey, Chuck. Thank you for coming by, sweetie. Miss ya. God bless. No, I don't know what fried pies are. What's a fried pie? Oh, I know what turnovers are, but I've never heard of a fried pie. Oh, I haven't been to a restaurant in forever. Texas Twinkies. What's the difference between a Texas Twinkie and a regular one? Hey, Loretta. I love peach. Anything. No. That dog's not on our property. If it was, Tank would be going ballistic. Quiet, Matt. When, Ramona? When? I've never even heard of fried pies before. Have you heard of fried pies, Denny?
What?
Never mind. He's back to headphones on.
What?
Oh, really, Chev? Why are you surprised at me? Yeah, those pictures are gorgeous, Chev. What'd they do? Have a did ice knock them over or something? Well, how would I know? Well, yeah, I know, Matt, but I'm just saying maybe it's... Sometimes things that sound that way aren't really that way. Awesome. Congratulations. 30 pounds. Quiet, Matt. I'm going to throw a boomerang with marshmallows at you. Oh my goodness, Pappy, that sounds so good. Tomato pie? What are you guys? Oh my gosh. You're talking food I've never heard of. Are you still on the channel, Denny?
No.
I didn't think so. Yeah, stop it, Pappy. That's right. Good, Rod. But Tim, get a picture and post it on your channel, if you can, of that bird. Mushy peas? I like mushy peas. Onion pie? All Greek to me. Brown sugar pie? Nope. I want one of what Pappy was just talking about. Ew. Scotty. Apparently it's the wrong timing. They're all talking about food again. Oh, here we go. It does sound delicious. Have to go to Texas to get it. No, I don't want a brownie, thank you. Bacon! Anything with bacon in it's great. I can make good pecan pie. Have to have pecans first. It is. It's the best food out there. Bacon. Bacon! I like those commercials. Bacon, 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 bacon. Yeah, my zucchini is growing nicely. Good night, Chuck. God bless you. You're going to leave and the activity's going to ramp up. No, it's pretty early. Oh, that's really good, Sherry. Pecan fried pie. Oh my goodness. What am I hearing out there? I've never even tasted it, never heard of it. They've had some pretty decent cars for sale around here, Ramona. Oh, really, Rod? I never saw that. I can lose weight real easy. I've been through Charlotte. Matt. No. That's not the good kind of fiber. So let's try for the end of September. I have bacon in my refrigerator. Yum, 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 yum. Let's try for the end of September because the Honaby conference and expedition has been canceled. So we can have another camp out here, and by that time we'll be moved. It'll be cooler, so we'll have more activity. Oh no, here we go. Okay, you bring the pecans and then I'll make the food with pecans. I love to cook over the fire. Anything we can cook over the fire. Really, Matt? What do you mean, well, poo? What are you talking about, Ramona? Oh my goodness. Battered and fried bars, Mars bars, Snickers. Oh gosh. Oklahoma, Loretta. We used to try doing that as kids. Till you get home anyway. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, great. Hang on a second. One more second, guys.
You got one? Turn mine down? Too loud?
Thought I heard talking outside. It was your computer. Long time no see. Yeah, we haven't seen each other in a long time, all of us. Well, maybe some of you guys have on other channels, but here, not here. We gotta get back in the swing of stuff, huh? So who wants to go for a walk with me tomorrow? I know, right, Rod? I didn't do it this time. Not my fault. Tim did it. No, in fact, Tim didn't start it this time. Who started it? Ramona did. Yeah, we're living in a camper, wild man. Won't be having a house for a couple years. Well, we get up tomorrow. Depends on the weather. If it's nice in the, because, it depends on what time I get up. But if it's nice and it's going to be hotter later, then I'll go for a walk early. But if it's not and it's going to be hot during the day, I'll wait till later and then go out there and go for a walk. Oh, I miss fishing so bad. I can't wait to go fishing. Did you catch it, Martha? That would be really cool. Yeah, that humidity is horrible. Exactly, Matt. I know there wouldn't be any trout around here. Well, there's plenty of room for your walker. Really, Tim? Oh, I'm jealous. I am so green with envy. I love fishing. The only thing I don't like about fishing is the mosquitoes. And I bought 3 different kinds of mosquito repellent, and so far, honestly, I have to say my stuff works better. I don't know how to fly fish. Yeah, he's been on Jules a couple of times, a couple of places. Yeah, but they don't push him down out of anger. I think because some of these trees here are so dead, they might just knock them down to get the bugs out of them or whatever. Because we have a lot of dead trees back there in the back. When Denny and I were back there on the tractor, we saw quite a few dead ones. They should be pushed down. And then when after they're pushed down, we go back there a week later and find out that they've been just crushed and gone through. So I think they're knocking down that or bears are knocking down those old trees and eating all the bugs out of them. But I've never had them knock. They do knock on trees here, but they're not real loud. You hear one sharp, crisp crack. Oh yeah, you can tell the difference, Pappy. Definitely. Definitely. No, I don't usually look for footprints, wild man. We did when we had the camp out by the water. We found some footprints, probably about, I don't remember, they were about 6-8 inches long, small one. The ground here is so rocky hard and there's so much leaf litter. But when Tex was here and I took him back into the back area, you could see the foot impressions 100%. Yeah, when we first got here, but all that was tore up once they did the once they fixed this new part of the road. A lot of those footprints disappeared. Yeah, that was a good print in the mud. And like I said, when I took Tex back there, we found some really good, impressions, and you could clearly tell. He took pictures of them. You could clearly tell there were footprints. And we're talking big. I heard that. Hello? Martha, did you hear that grunt? Hey. Yeah, that's why I said about 6 inches, 6, 8 inches long, not even 8 inches long. Of course, it was while I was yapping, so. See, now if I shut up, it'll all be quiet. I'm waiting for the dogs now. Especially Tank. If he takes off in the backyard, I know that they're gonna start throwing rocks and stuff. Not rocks, but little pebbles. George! See, you hear that? I know you heard that. Yeah, get your headphones on. See, did you hear that? And there goes the dogs. No, I didn't get to see the comment. I hear you. Hello? I'm waiting. At least these guys aren't like the ones in Arkansas that I'd say hello to them and they'd throw a rock at the window. These guys are a little different. I'm looking for eye shine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I have about 4 days left. If I get hot on it, 4 days left and my book will be done. I said it better than you. Ha, 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 ha. There's some good information in that book, too. I went crazy, overboard. I put recipes in it, disclaimers in it, how to make tinctures, how to make tea, how to dry them out. I just went crazy. But I figure about 4 days I'll be done. Yeah, right. Hello, Skies. How are you? Oh, cool, Martha. I've never been fly fishing, so I don't even know how to do it. Why do you think they knocked down my, Sure, Tim. You gotta come to one of the campouts. Yeah, I think, I missed what you said, hon. You were stocking your food grade? That's all I caught. Chat went too fast. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna put the book out as an e-book. Make it easier. Oh, really? Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't understand the benefits of hydrogen peroxide. Thank you, Martha. I'm telling you, anybody who's using the hydrogen peroxide therapy, I promise you, is not getting sick. Not any lung conditions, anyway. Good night, Rod. I hope you're able to come visit. Keep in touch with me. We'll find a way to get you here. I use colloidal silver a lot. The gold I don't use. Gold does not process in your body like silver does. Gold has a tendency to hang on. So you got to be really careful on any of those. You got to be really careful how much you use. And if you have certain problems, certain issues like prostate cancer and stuff like that, you don't want to be on silver. So you have to be real careful. Good night, Jules. God bless you. Love you too, hon. There's so many things. Even the doctor asked. Good job, Chev. Even the doctor asked when Lizzie went to go get her leg looked at after she had the brown recluse spider bite. The doctor asked, because he said, who's been taking care of this? And she said, my grandma. He goes, what did your grandma put on it? And she said, silver and Manuka honey. He said, interesting. Because it kept her from, it kept it from necrotizing. In other words, you know, eating its own flesh. It never got any further than that little hole. So this colloidal silver is the best. It's great for earaches. Depends on what it is, Loretta, that you have. If you email me and you have an issue, I can try to help you with it. No, sweetie, you didn't miss anything. I can hear a lot of movement out there. They're not being very noisy, but I can hear movement. Please be very careful if you're going to take gold. Do not just listen to some of these commercials that are telling you how good gold is, because they're not telling you how dangerous it can be. It has its place, trust me. And there are some good benefits to it, trust me for that too. But it also can be pretty dangerous. No, Matt was saying goodbye to everybody that was leaving. Good night, Carol and Bill. God bless ya. Love ya. See you soon. Carol's coming next time. Yay. Very small doses for a very short period of time, depending on what you need it for. If you want to email me, Wildman, I can tell you more about it, but you got to be really careful with gold. Even the way they're selling it. Oh, hydrogen peroxide therapy, definitely, Loretta. See, Carol was smart. She didn't come to this last camp out because she wanted to make sure we weren't crazy people. She just sent Bill. Okay, Sarah. Thank you. I know you're going to be fine, hon. I have absolutely no bad feelings whatsoever. No, we don't have gold in our bodies. We have, how do I put this? We have something that's similar to gold in our bodies. Boy, that's a whole new conversation. Yeah, Bill was a guinea pig. Yeah, but you have to use food-grade hydrogen peroxide, yes, at 3%. You can buy them at stores now. Do not just buy the regular bottles at the grocery stores because they are stabilized. But email me and I'll walk you through it. Okay, Tim. Anybody who wants to come out, we'll have space for plenty once we move back. Parking, campers. Same here, Pappy. I got stabbed in the middle of my hand with a pencil and it's still there. Doctor said leave it. Yeah, we're all gonna, I know everybody here will pray for Sarah and for Shane to make sure they get there safe, have money for food, gas, her surgery goes well, and then she'll be on the road to recovery. They've been dealing with a lot this past year, the two of them, Shane and Sarah. For those of you that don't know, they come in about once a month and ask for a little bit of help, and they're so humble about it because they only say, like, we only need like $30. I mean, it's not like they come in every single chat and say, hey, you can send us money. At the end of the month, you know, is when most people run out anyway. Yeah, you know my email, Loretta, right? I can explain to you how to do the whole thing. Yeah, mine's been there. I got stabbed in the hand probably around 6th, 7th grade. I know I wasn't real little. Thank you, Ramona. Did the EMTDO4 show up on my YouTube page? Yeah, that lead pencil, old lead pencils. You can use stuff to counteract it, to get rid of any of the toxins, any of the metals in your body that you want to get rid of, or parasites. You can do that with diatomaceous earth and activated charcoal. But then again, that's another one that you don't want to do very long, and you want to do properly. Any of you that have toxic livers, that's what you should be doing.
But they should talk to the doctor first.
It should be, Ramona. I tried to change it. Oh my gosh. Who would swallow a magnet? Mine was my left hand. Sure, I still have the lead in my left hand. Oh, anxiety attacks. If you don't have, you got to stop eating those squirrel heads, Tim. You're adorable, Matt. Yeah, you don't swallow or eat magnets. Who on earth would tell you to swallow or eat a magnet? Are they out of their minds? There's so much garbage on, oh my gosh. Some of the stuff that they're telling you on some of these places, I shake my head and say, are you crazy? Don't listen to some of this garbage. Trust me, I've been doing this for over 30 years. You know, it's not like I just started, and I've been doing this for 30 plus years. And there's a lot of snake oil garbage out there, and there's stuff that, now they'll tell you to go to your doctor and ask your doctor, and there's a lot of doctors that have no idea even what this stuff does, so they're going to tell you no. But that's a disclaimer they have to put on there. Like the disclaimer I'm going to have to put on this when I'm done. Otherwise, they're going to give me grief for this one, too. How come there's all these videos? You guys see all the videos out there that tell you about moringa or about colloidal silver or about something else? They're not getting tagged. Why aren't they getting tagged? And I sit here and talk to you about all this natural stuff and I get tagged? What kind of garbage is that? Shame on them. Shame, shame, shame. Well, hello there, Al. Can I have a coffee, please?
Yes, ma'am.
That owl. Exactly, Martha. And they don't get demonetized, or they don't get... Well, they could. I can't... I take that back. You know what? You're awful close. Ooh, 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 ooh. He's like, oh. Don't go all the way up to here. Just hand it to me. Thank you.
Okay, and my tip.
What?
My tip. If I'm your waiter.
Okay. Hold on. There you go.
Oh, an empty bottle?
Yeah, thank you. Don't throw it away. I gotta find a way to get comfortable here. That owl was really close, huh? Hey, George, who cooks for you? No, it's not. It's not too much moringa. It depends on what it's doing for your body. And somebody asked a question before, and I missed it. Do what?
Dogs are gone.
The dogs are gone? Great. Yep, we definitely have company close by if the dogs are gone. Don't you dare swallow a magnet. There is not a reason in the world to swallow a magnet. I don't care what they tell you. Now, if a doctor puts a magnet on a rope and you swallow it and it takes a piece of metal out of your stomach and they pull it back out, okay, I can get that. But swallowing magnets, no, 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 and no. Can you imagine? Here, listen to this. Say if that did work and you had high metals in your body and you swallowed magnets and all those metals attached to that magnet. How would you get that out? Number one, the magnet would go through your system too fast if it didn't get hung up. And if it got hung up and pulled all those things to it, you'd end up with major surgery and probably be septic. Kratom's okay, it's dangerous. You have to know how you're doing it. Yeah, that was a real owl. You have to know how to use kratom. It can be very dangerous, just like the wild lettuce. The wild lettuce is actually smarter. Yeah, you can put it on, you can wear magnets on the outside. They're not going to help you much, though. I'm sorry. The copper magnets are better. You know, if you have pain, and it's actually the ones you put on for a short period of time. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is all, that kind of stuff is all voodoo to me. It's ridiculous. Kratom's okay. You have to use it very briefly. You can't take it in replace of medication until you know what it's going to do to you. Plus, if you can't get it, well, you can send them to me, Chef. I can mix kratom with some other stuff and send it to people for pain. I get medicinal herbs from Canada all the time. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with wearing them. You can wear magnets, you just can't swallow them. You know, and like I said, the copper ones are pretty good, especially for your back. If you want to put the ones on that have those, only the ones, though, that hit pressure points. If they don't hit, yeah, you have to know your allergies. If you don't hit the pressure points, then it doesn't do you any good because it's too far away. It's not like it's going to pull... It's not like it's going to do any good if it's, you know, 6 inches away from the area that you're in pain. I say if you're going to use those, you get the ones that are targeted for certain pressure points on your wrist or your ankles or your back or your shoulder blades, something like that. And they do work pretty well for certain people. Oh, I've got tons of moringa seeds I can send to you. Greens, wild man. Greens. Find some greens that your dog likes. Any kind of greens. And give them tons of greens and then lots of water. Did you hear that? Dogs with UTIs aren't getting, just like people, they just don't get enough water. Their kidneys aren't working as well as they should. So you got to make sure they drink water. You can give them pH water too. You heard that right, Martha? That's not my stomach. My stomach doesn't make a whole bunch of noise anymore because I'm eating. See, listen. I'm hearing movement out there. I wonder if those dogs, Denny, in the background are our dogs. Okay, Matt. Good night or good day. Love you. God bless. What other choice do you have but to be honest? Heck, this world's loaded with so much dishonest crap. But thank you, I appreciate that. No, my stomach doesn't growl much anymore. That was outside. I caught that, Tom Paul. That does kind of sound like Bella, doesn't it? If it is, she's pretty far away. Yeah, go call them and see if you can get the dogs to come to you. See if they're hiding. If they're hiding, the big guys gotta be close. But if they're not here, then maybe the juveniles are here. But they're not making a whole bunch of noise. I can hear something out there. Yeah, everybody's about the money. Yeah, Sheree, that's how they do it. They'll get one or two of them to lure the dogs away, and then they come closer to the camper here. That's when I usually see the eye shine in the front yard, but I'm looking out the back right now. I'm hoping that's not them far away. I don't like it when they go that far. We have neighbors that aren't so nice back and right there by the base of that mountain. And I know they'd shoot the dogs because they're both pits, you know. Yeah, I get a lot of activity here, Wildman. That's why I really want people to come here again for another camp out. I'm telling you, if it's the right time of year and they come in, they're comfortable, there's so much activity here, it's crazy. That's Denny with the flashlight looking for the dogs. I might have to go out the front door and call the dogs. If he can't call them. I hope that's not them that far. Anyways, you guys are, any of you are welcome at any time to email me if you have questions on specific stuff. I was doing these live chats before and talking about the medicines and stuff. But especially now with this banana stuff that's going on, they're really cracking down and they're really giving people grief. And I don't want to lose I don't want them to shut down my channel. I mean, if they do, I'll start a new one. But, but I'm really irritated. Denny Squatch. Denny Foot. Gun, see? That's what I was telling you. God bless America. Hang on, guys. Did you hear that? Hold on. pray, guys, that they didn't hurt my dogs. Oh my gosh. Oh, I pray they didn't hurt my dogs. You heard the gunshot, right? Oh, Lord have mercy. Not my babies. They're such good dogs. Denny's out there with a flashlight. Oh, they're adorable when they're big. Call him again, Denny.
Bella, hey, come on.
Good grief. Ah, now I'm scattered. Lord, please protect my animals. Nasty neighbors. The guy and his family that live, like I said, on the bottom of that mountain, they are backwoods people. I mean, deep woods people. Let's put it that way. Not backwoods, deep woods. Hey, Cookie. And they don't tolerate anything. People, they'll bring out a gun in a heartbeat if you pull on their property. They don't ask questions. They just pull out the gun, tell you to leave. So I don't know what they're doing there, but...
Well, they're not coming.
Oh, my goodness.
Bella, hey, come on.
You hear them? Do you hear him, Denny?
No.
All right, I gotta go out and yell for him one more time, guys. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
You hear a car. Yeah, now here's the tent. Yeah, they're both here.
Okay. Yay! Thank you, Lord.
Come on, Bella.
Here's my babies. Oh, there's my babies. They're here. Yay! Thank you all for praying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These my babies. Yeah. Well, if they got too close to the guy's property and he shot, the dogs would take off because Bella does not like gunshot at all. She'll run. They're okay, Wildman. They're here. Yay! Praise God, praise God. Denny's happy too. Look at him. I mean, not look at him. Listen to him out there. He's loving on the babies. Yeah. But they will. I know the sassies will draw them away. They came home. Scared me. What?
Give him the treat for coming back.
Aw. He's gonna go give him a treat. You're such cool babies. There should be plenty of treats left. You hear that noise out there? That yip, yip. Good boy, Tank. Good girl, Bella. My babies. Yeah, mine too, Tom Paul. I can't replace those two dogs. I mean, I could get 2 new dogs, but it's rough when you've had them for so long. Tank is such a good boy. Make him a sandwich. Yeah. Usually Tank... Hey, Pat, how are you? Long time no see. Usually Tank will come back before Bella will. You know, if Tank hears my voice, he'll come flying back. And then Bella, of course, just kind of lags behind. Thank you, baby.
I think they got chased off.
Yeah, I know they got chased off. How you been, Pat? How's Joe? Oh, my puppies are home. Mean. Well, he's a brat. We all know Joe. We all know Joe's a brat. Well, now you'll probably hear barking. Hey, Chev, how many seeds do you need? I've got like 50 of them. Really good, proven. Yeah, I had to do that too, Doodle. I had somebody on the back part of the property that was doing a lot of shooting, and it sounded like it was too close, so I just shot off around. Let them know that I'm armed also. We need to put little trail markers out. Come on, Martha, come visit. We'll go walking. Yeah, Wildman, I am writing a wild, edible, medicinal plant book. Yeah, they stopped. But Martha, you come visit. We're going to put signs up through that path. Markers. Sasquatch this direction. Let's see. Interesting trees. Oh, okay, well, they'll grow there. But message me or email me, Chev, and give me your address, and I will send them to you. I have 3 trees growing right now that are doing really well. They're small. They're only about 12 inches high right now, but they're doing really well. Moringa is one of the best things. Ugh, I love that plant. Hey, Gwen. As usual. Okay, well, when you email me, I'll give you mine. Hey, Tank. Bella. Hey, babies. Mama's puppies. Mama's puppies. I bet you they're down there looking all over, trying to figure out where we are, where I'm at. Tank uses his nose, Bella uses her ears. But Tank uses his ears too, but when he smells something, he's gone. And Bella got into a skunk the other day, and I actually heard it. I heard it. She screamed kind of when she got zapped by the skunk. I said, well, learn your lesson, dog. Quit going after animals. She keeps doing that, she's going to get more than a skunk. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, for the most part. We met, there's not a lot of people that live on this road. I'd say for the length of the road, there's probably 5 different families, maybe 6. And on this end of the road, And I've talked to 1, 2, 3 of them so far, out of all of them. Hey, Chev, make yourself some peppermint tea and take your moringa with the peppermint tea. It tastes much better. But anyways, the one couple that we met kind of on wrong terms. They pulled in the driveway, and we were just so tired of people pulling in this driveway. And so it wasn't a very nice first encounter, but I met them afterwards. But the lady was telling me about, or the girl, she's not that old, and she was telling me about how country savvy they are. She's lived her all her life, and she owns all this property, and she'll shoot anything walking, and they don't have police around here, and they are the law, blah, 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 blah. And I said, well, I ain't worried. I said, I was born and raised in the hood. I said, people don't scare me. And she was quiet. She didn't say a word. Uh-oh, I got to hook you up to the... Oops, battery. Hold on. People think they can intimidate you that way. Oh, cool. That's cool, Pat. Drive safely. People don't scare me, I mean, they try to be intimidating, but they don't scare me. I've been around that stuff almost all my life. Yeah, but I can't read text right now because I'm live, Sarah, but you can email me, hon. If you want to text me later, you can, or tomorrow. Shane can text me tomorrow on my phone. Are you on Messenger, Sarah? Do you have Messenger? Yeah. Peas and carrots. Run, Forrest, run. I don't know why this does this. Hold on a second. I'm going to try to sharpen this picture. There you go. Now stay that way. Oh. See, it's still... Oh, there you go. Not blurry anymore. Yay! This thing has a pretty good camera on it. Yeah, I've got turnips growing, beets, leeks, chives, onions, carrots, bell peppers. What? You were by Mina and you didn't stop by here? Are you crazy? Look at how close you were to me. Yeah, I found rabbit prints in my garden. Nah, Doodle, we're just going to keep doing it. We're going to keep our sense of community. We're not going to let things fall apart. Yeah, I don't threaten easy. I don't scare easy, so she didn't bother me. Oh, well, from Mina, I was hop, skip, and a jump. I mean, we're talking really close.
Is that 30 minutes?
Yep, 30 minutes from me. Okay, I lost my lighter. I was playing with it, and now I lost my lighter. I found it. Trying to find a place to get comfortable. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't threaten easy. I just smiled at her. I hope she got the message. We need to have more people, like-minded people, start spreading some good news instead of the bad news. You know, start posting the good stuff that's happening, the fun stuff, like Chris with his music and Matt with his pictures and Ramona with the stuff she makes and, you know, Martha with her flowers. Start posting that kind of stuff. Get that stuff posted out there so people see nice stuff instead of all the nasty stuff. Let's inundate the internet with the good stuff. Well, we're going to have a camp out in late September, Pat. Sorry, my GERD's really acting up, guys. Whenever I lay down, my GERD always acts up. That and my cigarette smoking. See? Okay, Shane. Sarah. Good night, Scotty. Okay. Yeah, the last week of September is when I'm going to have another. I don't know if I'll have one before then, but I know I'll have one the last week of September, somewhere around there, because the Honubby conference has been, you know, canceled. So, and it'll be the right time of year. It'll be nice. It'll be cool. And I'll have another camp out, and my camper will be moved to the back by then, so I'll have a lot more room. Yeah. You ever watch her videos, Doodle? Good night, Scotty. God bless you. Much love. Oh, yeah, we had a good time last time. Tex showed up, Ramona and Richard, Bill with Bill and Carol, Kat and Wayne. We had a good time. It was hot, but I still cooked over the campfire, didn't I? I think it'll be so much better. It won't be so hot, which means the big guys will probably come out to play a little bit better, a little bit more. Ramona saw one by Kat and Wayne's by their tent. I love fried cabbage. Do that, Pappy. You'd love it here. Some bad news. The guy, the Indian, the one that they said was such a troublemaker and a thief, you know, everybody wondering about them. Well, either it's him or it's his dad. That's the only two that live there. One of the two of them has cancer, so they're moving, which means that property will be for sale. Yeah, it doesn't work well going live outside unless I'm in the back. And like I said, once this is moved, yeah, that's true, Pappy. I won't have anything left between the two of you. Because, especially if Denny gets his little toy that he wants. Anyway, once this is moved, yeah, we can chase snakes too. Once this one's moved back there, then the satellite dish will be in front, which means I should be able to go live better. Sit out in front and go live because I'll be facing the satellite dish instead of it being behind me, which is why we can't go live in the front yard now. Every time I try, it just breaks apart. No, Pappy has to stop by and pick up Martha. Yeah, she has videos. Some of them are so cute. She's got one where, oh, I forgot the name of it. Martha, you remember the name of that video that Belle did, where she had all the stuffed animals or whatever out there in the garden? I was laughing so hard. Oh, that was cute. Yeah, something about visitors. That's right. Very quiet out here. With the exception of the occasional gunshot. You hear all the, you know, there's a bird during the day here that sounds like you're in an African jungle. I don't know what kind of bird it is, but that thing sounds like you're in the jungle. Oh yeah, $220 round trip. The price of airfare is down so low right now, it's crazy. No more bus. Yeah, that bus ride's too hard for you, Martha. It'd be too hard for anybody, I think. I wanted to tell you guys, Amazon sells these little hearing aid type things. They're for hunters, so they hear better. They make the best hearing aids, and you put those things on and go outside here, and you have to turn them down because the noise is so loud. You can hear crickets fart. Did I just say that? I just said that. Bad girl. I don't know what's wrong with this, Martha. But thanks for telling me. Here I wrote activity on the, what's the name of them? I'd have to go down and look. But you just go on Amazon and look under hearing amplifiers, and they are camo looking, but they're great. They work fantastic. They look just like a hearing aid. Nope. I don't swear. I don't think fart constitutes as a swear word. It's just not part of my verbiage. I'm gonna have to change the name from activity to question mark. I heard that pop noise. Did you hear the pop? Like that? Yeah, I know. People are behaving themselves. Of course, Hobbit's not here, so that helps. And Matt's busy. Pappy seems to be mellow tonight. Tim's behaving himself. Poot. Yeah, they're out here. That's what I said, because you don't have anybody to sling cactus to because Hobbit's not here. No, you're not. I miss Kevin so bad. Oh my gosh. It's still, it just is not real to me yet. I love country living. The only thing I don't like, actually, about out here is when it gets totally dead silent. Then I'm like, uh-oh. Now my eyes are scanning the woods. And especially if I'm outside taking care of the chickens or going for a walk and everything gets dead silent, I just backtrack home. Masks don't work anyway. The way that they're doing it doesn't make any sense at all. That's why I said people are just being led around by the nose. They don't. If you're sick, you should wear a mask. Okay. If you're not sick, you should not wear a mask. You're not going to pick it up. But if you're sick, any kind of sick or resistant, your body's resistance is down, wear a mask. Otherwise, wearing a mask is, like I said, that poor guy at the store couldn't breathe. And he had to go shopping. That poor guy would end up having to sit down someplace and relax to take, what should take 10 minutes to do would take him an hour because the poor guy couldn't breathe. Just irritated me to no end. And then at the front door, they're saying, "Thank you for wearing a mask." I shook my head and I said, "Stupid. Just stupid." They got people so panicked. And even a lot of people on the channels, on some of these big guy channels, they're all saying the same thing. They're panicking. Everybody wear your masks, just do what's right. Oh, be quiet. Go away. Yeah. Yeah, I got a shock day before yesterday. Lizzie and I decided to go to Antlers, which is about 30 miles away from us, right? We're driving down there and I get to go through the Kaimichis, which is one of my favorite. No, my dogs are here. Those are somebody else's dogs. Got to go through the Kaimichis, which of course is my favorite. And you would not believe, I was so upset. All along the top ridge of that mountain, I mean probably a good 50 some odd miles, was nothing but those wind turbines. They've got a great big huge trail that they made. They opened up and they put those big huge they took down all those trees. Yeah, same here, Cherie. They're doing it everywhere. They're starting to make it mandatory. They think that they can just go ahead and start charging people money. What do people do that have regular jobs that can't go back to work? Stupid, just stupid. Like I said, instead of this stuff, let's just start slamming the internet with good stuff. I don't care what you take pictures of, but take pictures and put them on YouTube. I don't care if it's your grass growing. Do it of the sun and the moon and the stars and the trees and flowers. Anything. Let's just slam the internet with nothing but pretty stuff. And on Facebook too, if you're on Facebook. Tired of listening to all this garbage going on. Oh, you're going to lose this. Oh, you're going to lose that. What if this happens? You need this. Oh, we're going out of business. Buy this. They're all scams. Be careful, guys. And I will tell you this. Be careful. You're going to see a lot of ads popping up that says, sorry, because of the bananas deal, we have to close shop, so all of our stuff is 50% off. They're not real places. Be careful. They are ripoffs. Make sure, because they have websites just like everybody else's, but PayPal had to pay me back because of the doghouse place, and one of the places I bought seeds from, they had to turn around and refund my money, which was only $5, but they refunded my money because the seed place was even a ripoff. They didn't sell seeds. It was somebody saying that they had to go out of business and was selling their stuff. Yeah, Denny watches the news. I don't. If he's going to tell me something. Yeah, exactly, Chev. And those pictures were gorgeous. That's what I mean. Let's get some good stuff started on here. Yeah, I have pretty birds. I should take pictures of those. We have lots of hummingbirds. Exactly, Doodle. We have lots of hummingbirds. We have cardinals, bluebirds, wrens. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? That was in the front yard. I wonder if I turn this over that direction, we could hear it. That was talking. They're in the front. They're not in the back, they're in the front. No, I haven't, Wild Man. Yeah, Tom Paul. Martha takes a good snake picture. I switched over. There's no lights in the front, but hold on. You guys stay here. Let me go look. I'm gonna go to the other side of this. I'm in the loft, so I'm gonna go to the front and see if I can hear anything. I'm gonna go open that window. Hold on. Oh. If I can move around in here. It's a good thing I'm small. Hello? George? George? Hey. Danny, you have that light on. You have to turn that light off. The flashing light out there?
Light outside.
Yeah, they don't like that light. They'll probably make more noise or talk more if the light's off. It's not usually hot in Scotland. Thank you. Oh, really? That's someplace I've never been. Yeah, you can hear them out here. But they're out front, so what you're hearing is you're hearing it bouncing to back here. That's why it sounds like it does. If I could go out front, you'd hear it better. But I know I'll lose signal the minute I turn, you guys. Because right now we are facing the satellite dish. It's right below the window here. Oh, that was my stomach. Now my stomach's gonna make a liar out of me. Nope, wasn't my hubby. I was outside. I'll tell you when he makes, like if he coughs or something like that, you can usually hear it. But that vocalization, that hey or hi that I heard, sounded just like my husband, but a lot louder. I told him that 3 times, haven't I, Denny? Never mind, he's got his earphones on. He can't hear me. It sounds just like him, but really loud, really deep. But it's got his voice. It sounds like his voice. Hey. Alito. Yeah. You guys, I mean, I've got to take you for that walk. You guys got to see these places that we're seeing. Hey, Kelly, how are you? kind of watching the upper right-hand corner, guys. That's twice now I think I saw eye shine. I don't know if it's on my camera or a firefly, but twice now I've seen a brief. Yeah, nice place to visit, right? Ooh, that feels good. I opened that window behind me, and now I've got a nice little breeze. Why do you say that, Doodle? We lost another light, Denny. I can see them without the camera. Can you guys see 7 lights? Isn't Scotland where they also have that cave that has all that they found those little people in? Isn't that on the Scotland coast? Two of them will, Ramona. They were still on in the morning. Well, 5 a.m. The other morning. 6. Okay. Yeah, I think it's on the Scottish coastline that they have a cave there that they found little people in, bones. I'm in Oklahoma. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys all for such nice responses to my rant videos. I appreciate it. I was on a rant, wasn't I? That's cute, Wildman. I think what I'll do next time, okay, Pappy? I think next time what I'll do is I'll get some of those and put them actually, you know that pile that I have back there? That big old pile of knockdown trees and brush? Good, come visit, Ramona. Yeah, but we're allowed to do that, sis. Anyways, that pile back there, I think I might put some lights in that pile. I think that'll be cool. They do. At your place, you saw eye shine? Usually if these guys open up their eyes, it's pretty darn bright. It's not easy to mistake. Not in the back anyway. In the front, yeah, because behind it is, up on the hill in the back is one of those night lights that they have for the guys. It's all of his cows, so the people stay there. Okay, Wildman. But in back, there's nothing. I mean, absolutely nothing. So when you see eye shine back there, it's definitely eye glow. Let's put it that way. Because it's not shining off of anything. There's no ambient light. No, not the hobbits. I'm not talking about the hobbit ones. I'm talking about, there was a video on YouTube, and it was off the Scottish coast, and they found little people, not the hobbit ones, smaller than the hobbits. I saw that one too. I didn't wonder if that was all CGI or something. That kind of freaked me out. You guys watch that video? Sorry, I'm watching over there again. See, what you can't see on the camera, I can see here. I swear that looks like eyeshine up there. Check it out, Martha. You can check it out on YouTube's. One of the videos is just called Hobbits in a Cave or something like that. You can look it up and it'll show you that video. But the one I'm talking about in Scotland, or by Scotland, these are actually little people. They've found bones. Apparently the native people talk about it all the time. I don't have all the information. Sometimes I just like rambling through those kind of videos. Learning the history and learning the cryptids and stuff like that from different countries. Like Oren Pendek. That's all those people that were talking about their encounters. These things were attacking these people. They weren't nice at all, none of them. None of the attacks were. They attacked this lady in a field and, you know, did some pretty bad damage to her. So they're not all Sasquatches, I don't think. I think there's some other cryptids out there that they're calling native to Sasquatch. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. If I could show you guys this. Right back there. All right, I've got that turned. Caves of Death. Okay. I didn't hear anything, Martha. I was jaw jacking. Come on, babies. Welcome back, Pappy. So when my book is finished and I get it published through those, it'll be an ebook. I don't think I'll ever do hard copy. And I'm pretty sure you have to pay for those. But I'll make it I'll put it on the ebooks. And then I'll give you guys the link. I think you only have to pay like $2 or $3 to watch it. I mean, to read it. It's not very expensive. I add some goofy stuff to it too, so it'll be fun to read. The thing that's going to take me the longest is getting all the photographs that I want. Some of them I have to get online, so I'm going to have to go under citation. I think the last page will be nothing but citations. I just can't find the pictures here. I just can't take the pictures here of everything because I don't have them all. Well, that's my stomach, sorry. I already lost my domain. I let it go. Stop. Stomach? Now my stomach's making noise. Hunch. Is Caves of Death about the Hobbit ones? Or is it the one that I was talking about off the Scottish coast? It's hubby. Come on, guys. Open your eyes. Let me see you. Now that I have it face this direction, if they do, you'll see the eye shine. What I've been seeing. Looks like eye shine. But it could be a firefly because it was so brief. Okay. Beautiful noise. Yeah, they do because I turned it. Let's see what I have to do if I do that. There you go. See, the closer I get to the window, the brighter they are. But when it leans away, they get fuzzy. Because there's a screen on there. So the camera has to sit right on the screen, otherwise all you see is fuzz. Where do you see eye shine, Kelly? Those 3 dots in the middle are lights. Cool, Chev. I'm glad they left his YouTube channel up. I hope they don't take it down. I don't know either, Doodle. Those are just lights, sweetie. When you see the eye shine, they'll pop up. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they're out front. Yeah, I've talked to his parents, and I'm hoping that they don't, you know, if they're contacted, that they don't let them take it down. There is one person though that's that can have all that taken down by making one comment, and I hope he doesn't do it. If he does, I'll be pretty mad. And you know what I'm talking about, Chad. All he has to do is contact the 2 places and say that he's deceased, and they'll take his videos down. They'll close his channels. Yep, I saw it again. Very brief. Sculptor's Cave. There you go. You're welcome, Miss Sarah. That's what we do best. This is a praying channel. Well, multiple channel. This is a crazy channel. We do a little bit of everything here, except for no dancing. Of course, you know, that's not going to happen. I'm supposed to be on Beast TV, or Beast's podcast next Thursday. He wants a picture. He wants me to turn my camera on. Yep, that's where it is, Scottish Wildman. Thank you, Miss Martha. I knew it was someplace over there. I couldn't remember the name of it. Yeah, well, I'm not real good at doing that. Yeah, I'll be on next Thursday. I'm not sure. I might just, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to turn the camera on myself or not, or just give him a picture. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Depends on how I feel. I'll be making faces at you guys during the whole live chat if I do. Nee, 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 nee. You know me, I'm a card. But I'm certainly not a ham in front of a camera. Yeah. Oh, really, wild man? Yeah, yeah. A polar bear? Hey, Chev, how far down south did they find those bears that are mixed between polar and grizzlies? Do you remember? There was just something on that a couple weeks ago on the Discovery Channel. Polar grizzlies, whatever they're called. They're moving south. That's what my husband says, Kelly. He can't, he doesn't talk much on here because he says he's got fat fingers. Northern, no, it was more southern than that. I heard that. Ooh. Did you guys hear that? Hello? Come on, George. Beast. Just you can type that into on YouTube in your search engine on YouTube for Beast, B-E-A-S-T, and it's a Sasquatch channel. And they do a lot of interviews. They have fun. I just heard another grunt, Denny.
You did?
Yep.
Wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you. Now what are you eating?
Nothing. I'm just trying to get some room in the freezer.
Okay.
By eliminating the ice cream.
Oh, yeah, okay. You gonna make a root beer float?
No, there's no root beer.
There's root beer in the cup.
That's right.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of root beer. Oh, really? Yeah, I like being behind the camera too, not in front of the camera. That's my husband making all that noise down there.
You want a root beer float?
No, thank you.
Well, I'll make two. One for you, one for me, and I'll eat them both.
I'm sure. Pisleys. Is that what they're called? Pisleys? Thank you, Pappy. There you go. There is the link to Sawdust Beast. Beast.
Ask Pappy if he wants a root beer float.
Pappy, Denny wants to know if you want a root beer float. Why just Pappy?
Well, anybody wants one. I mean, I can eat enough for both for everybody.
Well, no, you're not allowed.
Yeah, if I'm gonna, it'll take the Undertaker's 30 days to get a smile off my face.
Sure he wants one.
All right. Anything else?
The more you guys say you want one, the more he's going to eat. He's going to get himself in trouble. This is the first time he's had his blood work done, fasting blood work, that came back perfect. I mean, his triglycerides have never been this low.
Right, that's why I can't have that.
Pappy says, absolutely, Denny, a shot of Irish cream, too.
Ooh. Well, I gave that up about 50 years ago.
Wildman says he wants one. Everybody wants one. Now look what you started. Oh, he's having way too much fun down there, guys. He's going to make the biggest root beer float ever. And he's going to blame it on you guys when he's sick tomorrow.
Yeah, I can blame them.
Good grief.
They overate.
Yeah, I think we can do that, guys, tomorrow. Let's go for a walk. Oop, there was the eye shine again. Okay, look. Yeah, he's getting a lot of exercise. Okay, see the last light on the right-hand side? You got a little one that's in the back and two bright ones up front, kind of. With the one on the right. Put your floats on and head to D's. You're funny. Anyways, look directly above that light and watch that area. Like I said, I don't know if it's a firefly, but very briefly I catch what looks like eye shine. And it looks like just open, close, open, close. Real brief. And if it is a sassy, they're hiding. And that back there is where that tree is that one likes to hide behind too. You saw that a while ago? Yeah. I've seen it now 3 or 4 times. I don't know if there's one hiding because it's big enough. It's as big as the lights on the ground. So you know that can't be, you know, a raccoon or possum or squirrel or something stupid like that. It's pretty big eyes. But it's brief. Shut up, stomach. See, now I want a root beer float.
I'll have yours.
No, you gotta give it to me.
See how big it is.
What?
You're on the light there.
I can do whatever I want.
You can talk.
What?
It's in flight.
Are you out of your mind?
It's not polite.
Well, it's not polite. Did you hear that, guys? I'm not allowed to have a root beer float because it's impolite. You think these guys aren't eating while they're sitting here listening to this live chat? Yeah, this is the first time his blood work has come back so nice. They did say that his blood sugar was a little high, and that was fasting, so I don't understand that.
I found the perfect machine I need.
What?
It can level a field of trees and anything there
What are you talking about?
to 3 feet in diameter.
Stop it, Ramona.
In an 8-hour day, it can level 120 square feet.
What are you talking about? That little baby dozer?
No,
Oh my gosh.
this one's even better than that.
Mike wants a root beer float. Sarah wants a root beer float.
Well, tell them it's delicious.
See, I don't even get one. You are so bad, Daddy. You wait till these people come to visit. You'll be making them all root beer floats.
No, I'll have it all laid up by then.
No, not happening. There goes your blood sugar. Oh, and listen, yeah, I know, me too, Martha. I have a bunch of information on that book about diabetes, autoimmune disorders, cancer, eczema. What was the last one? And inflammation.
Most of those diseases, I can tell you, is instant cure.
Whatever. Hey, Ramona, you know how to make almond milk? Because you can make almond milk and actually turn it into ice cream. That actually tastes pretty good. Well, there's a recipe, you can Google it. There's an almond milk ice cream recipe. They used to sell that in a store in Florida. Almond milk, goat's milk, all different ice creams made out of anything except for regular milk.
One, too?
What?
Did Ramona want one, too?
She can't have milk.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, Pappy. You're eating oysters and red wine?
I have to say that tastes the best.
Oh my goodness. Well, go watch the video and then come back. There's nothing happening right now. Well, we're going to have to work on that, Ramona. Your stomach should be working.
I'm taping my video right now.
You're taping what video?
Of me eating.
Oh, stop. You're so bad. You don't even know how to do a video. He's giggling. You hear him? He thinks that's funny. Go watch his video and then come back. I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. I know, hon. But still. Whoa. You ate that thing already?
There's more some root there.
Good grief, Denny.
I don't want to mess up my blood sugar.
Don't listen to him, guys. He's silly. If I told him what his blood sugar was, he'd probably say, is that good or bad? He wouldn't know.
Well, you said it was good. I got room to play.
No, you don't.
Now,
Okay, Mike. He said root beer float out loud. His wife said she'll take one. See what he started? That's Denny's fault. I didn't do it. I heard that. No, they didn't, Ramona. Excuse you. I bought some fluorescent paint and I made a sign with my address on it. Put it on the tree because someone pulled mine off. They pulled my address off. It was just a piece of paper, but now I have it on wood and I'm going to go out and I'm going to take it off and I'm going to paint it and put it back on. It'll be fluorescent. You won't be able to miss the address. Of course, if I give you directions, you should find it. I'll take some, Martha. Oh, Denny.
what?
You need to go out there in that shed thing and get me my creamer for my coffee. You hear him? You hear that? That sigh?
Yes, Misty.
You think that's funny?
Yes, Misty.
You wait. I'll hide your ice cream. I'll give it to the dogs. Huh? He'd cry. He loves his eye. There's the eye shine again. I just saw it again. This time off to the left. Right on the other side of the shed. Well, Denny's outside. This should be interesting. I'm not mean. Well, yeah, I am. Well, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Whatever. Oh, my goodness. Well, now you do, Mike. I'm saving all my Frappuccino bottles because I'm making my own coffees. I'm tired of buying these things. I'm trying to find some way to make them here so it doesn't cost so much money. But it's one of the things that my stomach can handle. So, and when I don't have it, boy, I'm telling you, what a difference.
Well, I don't know where you want me to put it.
Quinn says, hey, Denny, don't say nothing. I got your back. Oh, really, Quinn? Huh. We'll see about that.
Out of here.
Do what?
I'm taking the apple cider vinegar out of the refrigerator.
All right.
You can put that in there.
Lizzie was supposed to take that with her.
What?
The apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, well.
If you guys know anybody, any of your kids or grandkids that have acne, tell them to rinse their faces at night. Put apple cider vinegar on a wash rag and just put it on their face, especially on the acne, and it'll get rid of them if you have adult acne. Good night, Tom Paul. God bless you. Love you too. It gets rid of acne. It gets rid of warts too. Apple cider vinegar is a bomb. And for those of you that aren't taking a teaspoon every morning, get on it. Has to be one with the mother. 1 teaspoon every morning. I don't care if you're diabetic or not. Do what? Yeah, the best thing to mix it with is apple juice. Every single morning you should take at least 1 teaspoon of apple cider vinegar. And for those of you, anybody who has stomach issues, you need something that's bitter. Our bodies are used to sweet, sour, and salty. You have to use it. You have to have bitter in your diet. So find something bitter and make sure that you take it at least once a day. You can eliminate some of the issues that your body has by just taking a couple small things every single morning when you get up or before you go to bed. I've learned this over these years. Pickles are sour, they're not bitter. Yeah, me too, Sheree. I have age spots, you know, and what I do is I just take the apple cider vinegar, put it on it, and in 2 days it's gone. It's the same. It's gone. It's the same color as my skin. And I've actually shown people, left one there and then showed them the one that I got rid of. Works great. No, take apple cider vinegar first thing in the morning. When you first get up, drink your bottle of water. Remember, water before you go to bed, water when you get up in the morning. Cleans out your kidneys, cleans out your blood. pH balanced water is the best, but if you can't, just drink a glass of water first thing in the morning before you do anything else, before your cup of coffee, before your food, before anything, or sodas. One glass of water or 1 bottle of water. Same with it night before you go to bed. Actually, they have proven that if you drink, everybody who drinks a bottle of water before they go to bed knocks their chances of heart issues, if you already have heart issues, knocks it down by 35% if you drink a bottle of water every night before you go to bed. So it's a smart habit. How much money did you get, Sarah? I know you heard that. That was not an owl. You have to have the one that's with the mother in it. Shake it up real well. 1 teaspoon. You'll get to the point where you can go higher if you have problems, but it's a great way to alkaline your body. I'm making up some salves right now. So anybody that's got eczema or kind of a skin issue, let me know. I'll send you out a little sample bottle. I have to get to a point at some point where I start to sell them. I won't sell them for very much, but I'll have to. It's the only way to replace, you know, for being able to make them. But I promise I'll never get to the point where. Yeah, it is. Also, vinegar is great if you get poison ivy, poison oak, or sumac. Vinegar is a great thing to put on it too. Just pour it on it. I have to get to the point where it's paying for itself, so I will have to charge at some point. But in the beginning, I'll send you a small container, see if it works for you. If it works for you, then you can buy it. How's that sound? Because I make all kinds of salves. I can make all different kinds. But my mosquito repellent works really well. Sheree. You can tell the difference between the owl, the real owl, and the fake one. They don't even sound alike. Ooh! Yes, bottle of water before you go to bed. And a bottle of water when you wake up in the morning. Great way to clean out your kidneys, clean out your arteries. And the water, because we lose water when we sleep. You know, your body heals at night, so it sucks up the water, puts it into your cells. That's why when you get up in the morning, your urine's usually darker from the night before. That's why you want to drink the water before you go to bed. Fill those cells, gives them something to clean out your system with. Same thing in the morning. Drink it, cleans out your kidneys. Shouldn't take you long before when you start using the bathroom in the morning that it's clear. Not yellow, not tan, not brown, clear. Especially during this heat, you have to be real careful. And I'm an advocate, a big advocate of moringa and cranberry for anybody who has any kind of urinary tract infection or urinary problems. Moringa and cranberry together work really well. Well, so does thyme oil, but that's kind of hard to do. Sorry, I go off, guys. I've got so much stuff in my head. I'll just start rattling stuff off. $40? Excuse me. Okay, Sarah, we'll try to get you a few dollars more. If anybody can help Sarah and Shane, I'd appreciate it. Just get them a little bit, enough money to get to the doctors tomorrow and food and gas. He's gonna stay with her while she has her surgery. But if anybody can help them out with a little bit, I'd appreciate it. I can't, I'm sorry. I'm not in the position right now. I will be at some point. Yeah, I try to help people out where they don't have to spend as much money and they don't have to keep taking as many. You know, I can't tell you, I'm not a doctor, but I can't tell you to get off all your medications, but I can tell you there's some medications that you're taking that you don't need to take, that the side effects are so bad that you can easily replace them with natural stuff. And it does the same thing without the side effects. But like I say in my book and I say on here all the time, you have to test them, because if you don't test them, you might find out you're allergic to some of this natural stuff. So if I give you a list of things to take, that doesn't mean you run out and buy them and take them all now. You try one at a time. Try to journal if you can to see the difference in your body. But like I tell everybody, I gave Denny vitamins for the longest time, and then I stopped giving them to him. He got irritated with taking them. I'd see his vitamins, because I'd make them for the week, and I'd see him sitting there, 4 days later, not touched. And I said, why don't you take your vitamins? He goes, I forgot, or I don't want, I'll take them tomorrow. And then he started taking them faithfully, and then when he quit, he was like, what a difference. It makes a big difference. His blood pressure shot up. They told him at the doctor's office his blood pressure was too high. They wanted back on medication. And all you gotta do is take the Hawthorne, CoQ10, and Cayenne, and there's your blood pressure medicine. With no side effects except for the first 24 hours with the Cayenne that you'll hate me. But after that, your body gets used to it. CoQ10 is to regulate how your heart pumps. No arrhythmias. That's what the Hawthorne and the CoQ10's for. Cayenne is roto-rooter for your arteries. If you have leg issues, clotting issues, cayenne pepper is perfect for it. If you have ulcers, cayenne's perfect for ulcers. Doesn't make any sense, does it? Because it's heat. But I think it cauterizes it. Because I had 3 ulcers. I had the EGD done, and they went down in my stomach, and the doctor said, and gave me pictures of all 3 of my ulcers. And when I went back and had the second EGD done, he said my stomach looked angry, but the ulcers were gone, and said, welcome back, Matt, and said, he was happy I took my medicine. I said, I didn't take any of that medicine. And he said, what'd you do then? I said, I took cayenne pepper. He said, what? And he said, that would trash your stomach. I said, nope, it healed my stomach. So I got rid of my own ulcers with cayenne pepper. Guys, there's just so much stuff out there. Oh my gosh, you would not believe. So much natural stuff out there that works so much better. And I think a lot of you, if you can get off of just one of your medications that causes bad side effects, it would help you tremendously. Because it also helps your frame of mind, you know. Well, restless legs is nerve. Usually has to do with something in the middle of your back. So first you got to find out if it's your back. And if it's your back and they can pop it or something like that, then you'll get rid of your restless legs. If not, if it's nerve damage from, say, so you had a spinal injury or a bone injury, and that's where you're getting it from, then you have to make sure that you take enough magnesium, because magnesium is a calming agent. Yes, cayenne does help with strengthening your immune system. Not very many people can take cayenne, but moringa is one of the best, yeah. You have a tear in what disc? Hi, Tom. No, I'm up late all the time, Tom. Yeah, magnesium is one of the best things you can use, but they have a spray magnesium that you spray on your legs or your back or wherever. You let it sit there for a while, then you rub it off, and that's absorbable magnesium, and that's different. They also have this stuff called Calm, C-A-L-M, and that is mag citrate, which I am deathly allergic to, but that works wonders, absolutely works wonders for people that have restless legs. They also have one that has belladonna in it, but don't take that one. If you ever find one for restless legs that has belladonna, don't take it. How you doing, Crabtree? How you doing, Tom? I saw you got on, what was it, Carrie's? Good night, Pappy. I'm glad you were here, too. God bless you. Love you. Yeah, late night. Used to be this way all the time, Doodle, right? Late night with Lady in the Woods. I'm always yelling at Denny. Are you kidding me? He knows that. I gotta run down there and make my coffee. So what was Rick's video about? You'd be sleeping in no time, right, Tom? You know that Falk and Honaby have been canceled, right? Both conferences. They're going to have the festival, which makes no sense, in Falk. Good night, Kelly. God bless you. Sleep well. They're going to have the festival in Falk, but they've closed the conference, which makes no sense to me. Why have the festival and not the conference? Yeah. Because I thought maybe we could go to Falk again this year. Then I decided, nah, it'd be easier and smarter if we go to Honaby because they have a lot more activity and not all the people that you don't know making all that noise. There's places you can go in Honaby without the other people around. And then they turn around and canceled that one. I saw the eye shine again. Anyway, so that's why I said we'll have my camp out about that time. Okay. Yep. First week in November, my birthday. I'll be 65 years old this year. Woohoo! Sorry. I'm not watching. I'm not watching a chat. I'm watching outside. Oh my goodness. What bad dogs? What are you talking about? My dogs came home. They're good dogs. Probably next year, the end of, maybe the end of next year, I'll be looking for another pit puppy. Well, we were supposed to get Oklahoma license, but we haven't done that yet. They want your firstborn, you know. I mean, good grief. The list was a mile long. Big Cedar, it's not far from me. Nah, I don't want to be 25 again. Are you kidding me? 50 was great. Right now I'm starting to feel a little bit closer to my age. You know, I'm starting to hurt in places I never hurt before, but that's okay. I can still freak people out by being able to just bend over and touch my palm to the ground. Doctor said, show off. He can't go past his knees. Oh yeah, right, Martha? I wouldn't want to be 25 now. 40, if I had a chance, 40, I'd go back to being 40. I don't know. I don't really care. Even so, Lord, come quickly. That's how I look at it. As long as I can move around and get things done, I'm fine. When I start feeling to the point where I'm not mobile anymore. No, I think, Matt, the sassies, I think the big guys lure them away so they can come closer to the trailer. The only problem is when they go too far away, they go too close to that neighbor back there. And we did hear the gunshot, so I'm sure they got too close to his dogs or whatever. He just shot in the air and the dogs took off. Plus, Denny and I were out there yelling for him. But I know the sassies lure them out. All you gotta do is be a fly on the wall here at night and watch the dogs in the front yard. They look at the tree line right in front. Their tails are wagging like crazy. Then Tank takes off one direction. Bella will either follow or she'll go hide. You know, and they come back and Tank's barking. And then next thing you know, like I said, Bella's hiding. And the next thing you know, Bella's out and they both take off to the backyard. When they take off to the backyard, they're gone. And then we start having activity in the front yard. Eye shine, rocks being thrown, you know, vocals. So I know they do that. Maybe not every time. Like the night we had the coyotes, it was just Tank that took off. Bella stayed here. But Tank took off and went after the coyotes, scattered them all over the place. He was having no part of them being on the property. Yeah, it varies by state. Cost me $300. Excuse me. Cost me $300 in Arkansas to set up my LLC. Wasn't it $300, Denny?
Right.
For the LLC?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to get your tax ID number and your papers from the state.
You gotta pay taxes whether you make income or not.
Yeah, and you got to pay taxes whether you have income or not. You know, cost me more to get rid of it. An LLC is a limited liability corporation. You actually want a corporation. You can get them, like Bob from Germany says, you're better off getting a real corporation, not an LLC, but getting one out of like Nevada, like Las Vegas area, because they protect you more than an LLC. The ones here, Tom, I think the ones here are the ones from Home Nubby. That's what Troy said anyway. He's doing really well, Wildman. He's having a good time. He feels a lot better. He's traveling all over the place. He keeps posting pictures of all the food he's eating. Tacos, tacos, tacos. In fact, I don't think I've seen, one picture of tacos. The rest have been all other kind of meals. That's all he was talking about when he was in Germany, was wanting tacos. But I think I only saw one picture of tacos. He just couldn't help himself when he saw some of the food. Yeah, good news. Like I said, guys, we need to start posting a bunch of good news. I really want to see nothing but good news on here. Sarah, we usually don't say who sent money, hun. If you want to kind of, you got to ask their permission first before you say who sent money, because some people just don't want people to know. Great, Tom. I'm glad to hear that, sweetie. I'm really glad to hear that. It makes me very happy when you guys come and tell me some praise reports on your body. That's what this channel is for. Well, part of it. All right, you guys talk to yourselves for a minute. I have to make coffee. I can't help it. I have that new creamer down there. I want to try a cup of coffee. So you guys stay here and behave yourselves. I'll be back a couple minutes. It won't take me long. Okay? Be good while I'm gone. Don't get in no trouble. Denny's not watching the chat anyway. Huh? See what I mean? That's why I don't do it.
No problem. Cools down every little bit every hour.
It's nice out there. Told you. Done told you. Oh. It's bad. Don't forget you have those, melons. Oh, I can't wait to try this. I just got bit. Mosquito. I think it's nice outside. Here goes the coffee. Ramona, tell Richard coffee's on. Oh yeah, now we're talking. I'm almost out of coffee. Yep, it's on. Okie dokie, back up the wall. Oh. So you guys behave yourselves while I was gone? Good night, Tom. God bless you. Talk to you soon. Did you guys hear anything while I was down there? No, but that sounds really good. No, it's a dark chocolate nut creamer. It's brand new, so I'm going to try it. I love dark chocolate. Yep, I'm making coffee. I love my coffee. The heck was that? Sounds like one of the dogs peeing. Oh, quiet. I do love my coffee, though. And I can drink the coffee black, too, but I just wanted to try it. Campfire coffee is really good black. My Sumatra coffee is really good black. But the mushroom coffee that I drink has to have some kind of flavoring because it's doesn't taste that good. And the mocha one is absolutely horrible. It's a pretty big star out there. You guys can't see it, I can see it. Looks like overcast. Are we supposed to get rain? Thank you, thank you. I love my campfire coffee. Not magic. Not magic mushroom. You always add a little bit of coffee to your creamer? Oh my goodness. The hurricane did hit Texas? Oh my goodness. Prayers for all the people in Texas. Oh, I pray we get moved before we get any bad weather. There it goes again. Do you hear that? I'm telling you, that's not an owl. It does that during the broad daylight right across the fence line in the front. You go outside, I don't care if it's 7, 10, or noon, and you can hear that one owl sound just like that anytime during the day. And then you don't hear it anymore. Don't you think that's kind of freaky? I've not actually seen one of the big guys imitate an owl, but sometimes I wonder. That was me. You guys gonna do something out there? Probably stand there staring at us. What are you doing in the window? Wouldn't you just like to be in their head for 1 minute? Hey, Denny, why don't you go close those curtains and turn that air on in that bedroom and see how it sounds? I'll tell you if it's too loud. Okay. Yeah, I know, right, Martha? So you can chase the dogs around, make Tank crazy. It'll probably be too loud. I don't know if I'll be able to hear anything out here. We'll see.
Too loud?
I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be okay. Don't forget to turn your internet off. On your phone too.
Tell them all good night.
Denny said goodnight, everybody. He's going to bed. I'm making coffee and he's going to bed. They said goodnight. No, I'm not saying that. Quiet, Matt. I'm still gonna throw marshmallows at you. Do what? What are you talking about? No, I'm not. You don't even know her. Silly egg, go to bed. His hands have all cleared up. He's doing well. Well, remember what I said, guys. Mike said thanks for the root beer float. He made one too. Oh, that's too funny.
You miss A&W drive-in?
Do what?
You miss A&W drive-ins?
Oh yeah, I remember those. Remember the A&W drive-ins, guys?
Girls on roller skates.
Girls on. That's probably what you miss. You don't listen to him. He's still grumbling down there. It's too funny. There was only one that I saw in Florida.
Playing the music of the king.
Do what?
Playing the king's music. Going through the party at the county jail.
Boy, is it beautiful out here. All right. You'll be sleeping before you know it. The crickets are going to put you to sleep, Doodle. Oh, really? High school? I don't want to tell you where we hung out in high school. Maybe one of these days you'll read it in a book. I ain't telling. Martha, I just cannot finish that book. I added and added and added pages. I just can't finish it. Oh, that's cool, Cherie. That must have been fun. I'm really glad we didn't live next to my cousins. One of my cousins ended up in prison for murder. Good night. Love you. I won't. You hear him? All it took was air conditioning to make him happy. These crickets would make a great ASMR, wouldn't it? Now what? You and those lights.
What happened to the other blanket?
What other blanket?
That Lindsay was using.
Mine? It's at the head of the bed
That's not the bed.
on my side. No, Denny, go and lay down on your side. It'll be at the head of the bed, not the foot. He turns the air on but wants my blanket. That blanket is the warmest blanket. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh, sure. Did you guys all fall asleep on me? I like the quiet out here. And I'm surprised that Tank's not making any noise. I think he went to bed. I see you, Shuri. I know you're still here, Martha. Pat's still here. Hey, Pat, when are you coming? When are you going back to Louisiana? A couple weeks? Is that what you said? Quiet, Chef. You're eating your cookies. Ramona, you're still awake. Thursday. Oh, cool. Who's playing, Matt? All right, wild man, go to sleep. Or whatever you're gonna do. Good night, or good day. God bless you. Much love, prayers. Thank you for watching. Thanks for coming by. He's still not in bed yet. Titans and Panthers. Well, good, Chev. How many did you have already? It's so nice to see you out and about, taking pictures. Makes me smile. Oop, coffee done. All right, I gotta go make my coffee. I'll be right back. Again, I'll be right back. Oh. It's like a maze. What are you doing? Baby, what are you doing?
Putting his blankets in the bed. He comes back in a nice clean bed.
Coffee. Let's try this. Junk night. No good, I'll feed it to the chickens. Oh, too sweet. This is pretty sweet stuff. I don't think I'll be buying that again. Yeah, it's too sweet. Yuck. What are you talking about? miss? Cheers to all the coffee drinkers. Ramona's picture. Oh, yeah. A night walker. Matt, you are so bad. Oh, what are we going to do with you? Well, Ramona, you just have to consider the source. You know how Matt is. You can't open the door without expecting that. Dang, that stuff is sweet. Ugh. Yep, I should have just had it black. White walker, not night walker. Wouldn't expect anything less from Matt, would you? Hello? I know you're out there. Dang. They just don't. Yeah, I'm sure you do. They just don't like cameras. I'm telling you. Oh, no thanks. I'll take the heat. And the heat's kind of harsh, but I'll still take the heat. I can't stand with it. But at least with the colder weather, they'll come out and play more. Well, they're coming out now, but they don't come out until, well, I don't know why I'm saying that. Ramona, this time when you come out, you can't upload it. Oh, I know that feeling, Chef. Ramona, this time when you come out, we're going to have to go for a walk back there. You have to see that back there. Walking, not riding. Yeah, on my things that I'm going to make, the salves and the teas and all that kind of stuff, I'm going to, yeah, because of the song. I get it, Chef. I'm going to use my Lady in the Woods logo. Yeah, I know. It is such a beautiful walk back there, and there's so many things to see. And, you know, Denny goes really slow on that tractor, and I've got more pictures on my phone than you guys can imagine. But I got to get them uploaded to the computer and get them off my phone so I have more space to get more pictures. There's some wild looking stuff. And I found this really cool blind. It looks like they're just now building it. It's brand new. It's big. It's really big. But they haven't put anything else on it. It looks like just all the trees been bent over and intertwined with each other to make the blind, you know, to get the blind started. So we found that yesterday when we were out. And then a couple more structures. Lots of places close by here when Lizzie and I went walking that there's bedded down areas that are in what looks like a blind. You know, you can't really see it. Even from standing in front of the camper or behind the camper, you can't see it. But when you go to that area and look at the camper, you can see the camper clearly. So, and it's all bedded down, really, really bedded down underneath trees or... And I doubt seriously, I would say normally, I would say those are all bedded areas for deer. That would be my first thought. But the problem is with that, Tank won't let any deer, I mean, they don't let any animals close by here. They chase them all off. So the only thing I can imagine is them being the big guys. Yeah, that one area that I called the playground, well, my mistake was going back there because now it's no longer a playground. I don't see any more structures back there. So they stopped, so they moved the playground. I think if you keep going to an area where they frequent, they stop frequenting that area because they know now that you know that that's where they are. So there's certain areas we just avoid. Denny says, let's make a path that direction. I said, no, leave that direction alone. Like right behind the camper. There's a lot of area back there, So, but I told him, I said, I don't want to do anything. Leave that completely alone, and the one up front. Yeah, I don't think, I think if I was like up there on the property where we were on Sandy's property, it went, those areas there, some of the bedded down areas, I knew were deer. And the reason I knew it is Bella never chased the deer up there. She always ran inside or stayed by me. She never took off. Yeah, that's another reason I don't want to move the fence, Ramona. Even though that's still ours, I don't want to move the fence. But anyways, that a lot of that bedded down areas could have been the big cat or the bear or deer because Bella didn't chase any of them. But here with Tank, they chase everything. I don't care what it is. They hear a noise and Tank is off and running, barking like crazy, and it could be just a squirrel in a tree. And deer don't make blinds, that's right. Nothing makes blinds. And there are plenty of them out there, and I mean literally, there's probably 30 blinds out there, different areas on this property and the guy behind me. I'd like to, Ramona, but I don't. Remember I told you I wanted to get animals and fence them into that pasture area when you first come in, you know, that clearing. But I'm afraid the dogs are going to chase them. I have to do better with Tank first. Right now he seemed to be the aggressor. Yeah, I hate using a shock collar for him. I don't have a choice. Yeah, for the zombie apocalypse. Every once in a while on my game that I play on my phone, there'll be an advertisement for some apocalyptic game that they come out with. I'm just shaking my head. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Everything's zombie apocalypse. They had this cool battleship game that you can play on the phone. The only thing is I can't do it fast enough. I'm not fast enough with the keys. You get blown up like instantly. You have to memorize the keys to find out which one to send a missile or a torpedo or turn the ship around. I don't know how they do that on the phone. I could see it on the computer, but not on the phone. Okay, guys, next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna come up with a FLIR. Not night vision, but a FLIR. Out here, I think it's a good idea. Back at the house in Arkansas, I didn't think it was so smart, but here might be a really good idea. Start looking around for them and give me prices. If you guys can find them cheaper someplace else, let me know. But I'm not spending $1,000 on a FLIR. Not happening. I'm not spending $500 on a FLIR. Gotta be something cheap. You know, a little one that you can put on your phone or put on a camera or something small. Don't have to be one of those handheld ones. Because I went to Amazon and eBay and places like that trying to find, and they're just way too expensive. I'm not spending that kind of money. If I had it, I wouldn't spend that kind of money on it. All we need is something like Rick has, you know, something little I can just attach to my phone. Can you imagine what we would see out here at night? The hills are alive with the sound of Sasquatch. I'm slap happy. There it goes again. It's gotta be a firefly. Okay, real close down front. I don't know what that was. It could be a dog. Hey sis, are you inverted? I think if there was something there, the dogs would have gone crazy. I just saw movement out the window on the lower left hand. I think it was one of the dogs. Hopefully the dogs are still close by. I am surprised I haven't heard Tank bark at anything. Just sit here and watch. Maybe they think I'll go to bed. Think we can fool them? This is sleepy noise. Okay, who's snoring? Somebody fell asleep. I'm waiting for hubby to start snoring. In the meantime, I hear something out there pretty far away. Kind of sounded like a yell. Did you hear it, Martha? It's pretty far off. It's definitely a howl. Yeah, I hear it again. wish I could put my earphones on with the phone. That's out front. Dang it. Like I said, they're probably out front because the dogs are. I don't know, Cherie. That's what I'm wondering. Because I just saw movement down at the bottom. If it's the dogs, then they took off again into the back. I can't tell because I can't see anything out there. Let me look out front. I'll be right back. I gotta just move over this way. Oh, God, there's another room. Yeah, you can't see squat out here. The lighter doesn't help much. I don't see the dogs. They're not on the front porch. Wonder if they took off again. What time is it anyway? Yeah. Oh, 2 o'clock. Yeah, I bet so. I think I agree with you, Cherie. Part of me wants to go turn that light on. And see, the dogs could be underneath the shed or in their doghouse and just not here out front where they normally are. Yeah, I think I'll go turn that light on. Hold on, guys. I want to see out front. I'm coming. All the lights are out except for that front one. Okay, now it's completely dark. All right, turn that little light on up front. See if I could see anything. The dogs aren't out front. So I don't know if they're sleeping, hiding, or took off. And the campers, I turned off all the lights, so there's no lights on in here. And I'll stay up for maybe, I don't know, maybe about another hour. Excuse me. We'll just listen to the crickets. If you fall asleep, you fall asleep. Okay. Tell me if you can see anything off to the right, Miss Martha. That's where I think the dogs took off to. If they took off. Sorry. Sounds like Bella. I bet you they took off again. Dang it. I don't want to start locking the dogs up at night. Sounds like Bella, doesn't it, Martha? She has that hollow sounding bark. Tanks is more of a growl bark. But they don't sound close. Man, I'll tell you what, those things you put in your ears that I told you sound like, or like, you know, amplifiers. They are so strong. I can't put them on because of the air conditioner, because that's all I would hear. You guys are going to fall asleep to the sounds of the crickets and the sounds of my voice. And you'll be snoozing. Email me tomorrow and say, sorry I fell asleep. We're used to it, aren't we, Martha? Hey, Sherry, where do you live? They're pretty inexpensive, Chef. I was surprised. Indiana, that's right. Like I said, they're camo. You can cut the little tube to make it fit your ear, but because they give you a real long tube, looks just like a hearing aid, the old hearing aids. Has a little battery just like the old hearing aids, but they're not the same cost. And you can turn it up or turn it down. They are really wicked loud. When Kat and Wayne were here, Wayne can't hear very well, so I gave him both of them to put in his ears, and he was loving it. I hope they got moved in. I know they were moving. They didn't get stuck in the storm. I heard that. guys. Come on out and play. Yeah, I couldn't go. I wanted to so bad, but I couldn't go. I can't leave Denny here that long without transportation, because my truck is the only transportation we have now. Yeah, I got mine on Amazon. I don't know how much they are on eBay. I didn't even see them on eBay. Of course, I didn't look on eBay. I got mine from Amazon. Dang it. Hold on, I'm going to have to cough real hard. Get this out of my throat. I stopped taking my Manuka honey at night, so now my GERD's back in full force. Sometimes I just forget. And the stuff that you can buy at Walmart is strong enough for wounds. I don't remember what they're called, Shad, but just look for hearing amplifiers. Just type that in, and like I said, they look just like hearing aids. And I was in the outdoorsman, the hunting section. Yeah, Sheree, this town is small too, and they don't usually care about masks. Nobody here is giving anybody grief for not wearing masks. But I had to drive to Poto to go to Walmart because the grocery stores here are dollar stores. There's no grocery store in this town either. It'd be nice if one of the big guys walked right in front of that light. And Martha would see it on her inverted screen. If that was Bella, I'm wondering where they went. You know, as fast as they are, like on Rick's, you know, that night that Rick caught his, if I wouldn't have slowed it down, I wouldn't have seen it. You know, these guys are so fast, it's just a blip. I heard that again. That one's really close. Oh, really? Just do it next time, Sheree. I told you what happened when I stopped by the guy that had the t-shirt on that said Sasquatch. I mean, that man basically jumped in my truck. He was so excited to tell somebody. nice if I could sit straight up in here. But I can't. I don't know how tall this thing is, but it ain't tall enough to sit up straight. I think they made this upper part just for storage. Have you found it, Martha? Oh, cool. Yeah, I would definitely ask them. Do they look like hearing aids? Did you see that, Chev? Are they camo, Martha? Yep, that's what they are. They work really well. I mean, really well. What is that noise? Dogs. Sounds like, yeah, it sounds like the dog's eating the rest of their food. Or something else eating the dog's food. Oh, if I only had a light right now. If the dogs are out playing and something else is eating their food, can you imagine them coming back and smelling raccoon or something like that and going crazy? Dogs would be like, get out of my food. Wish I could see. right there by the shed. And that was Bella. I heard her head shake because her ears, I put medicine in her ears today. She's been shaking her head like crazy. So it's down there to the left. I'm sure it would be tricky. Matt, you're crazy. Okay, so that means Bella's here. I just hope Tank is. This is just not normal for Tank. There you go. I was going to say for Tank not to be barking. Like on cue. Hey, George. It's Bella. George. You gonna throw something? That's Bella. If you guys get yourselves a pair of those behind ear amplifiers, whatever, you won't regret it. You'll love it. You can hear everything. And don't forget, I would not push the little thing in that has the battery until you already have it on your ear, because otherwise it screams real loud. Then once you have it on your ear and plugged in, then do the volume. Push in the battery and then do the volume. They are awesome, and like I said, that little plastic tubing you can cut to fit. Otherwise it sticks out your ear and it basically knocks it off. They make them way too long. Yeah, I know, right, Shay? How'd you make Richard jump, Ramona? You bad girl. Yeah, you hear everything, Martha. I mean, they are really strong. Really, really. And you guys know I have really good hearing, so imagine those things in my ears. On low, I had to take them out. They were too loud. The air conditioner sounded like it was an airplane on top of my head. Sad thing is, Cherie, she's not kidding. Is that pooping in the woods? Or popping? Pooping, that's what I thought. Well, you hear popping too. Mouth pops. Good night, Sarah. God bless you too. Oh gosh, Ramona. You are so bad. Have faith, Sarah. It'll be okay. Yeah, maybe both, exactly. Oh, I get Denny all the time. I don't have to goose him, though. Him and Lizzie are so easy to scare, it's crazy. All I gotta do is make a noise like that in front of them. They jump out of their skin. It's too easy to scare them. Lizzie says, Grandma, Grandma, don't do that, Grandma. She goes, I know you're getting ready to scare me. I've been doing that for a long time. When I first married Denny, he'd come in from out of work and he said, I'm not leaving the front door until you come out. You're not scaring me. Oh, he does? You got him back? Yeah. Yeah, poor Denny. I don't think his heart could take it. Okay, Sarah. Don't forget, go in with a smile on your face so you come out with a smile on your face. Attitude is a lot when you have surgery. It's how you go in. Go in with a good frame of mind, believing God's going to heal you, surgery's going to go well, and then when you come out, you'll get through it better. I know, same with me, Matt. These guys jump at anything, let me tell you. It's just too easy to scare them. It's no fun anymore. That's right. A big old smile on your face. Happy Jack. Can't wait to come out of surgery and feel better. Yay! I don't know what I'm going to do as far as the sawdust beast thing. Yeah, I flicked the bick. Wouldn't that be something if I flicked the bick and all of a sudden I got one back out in the woods? What would you guys do then? That'd truly be a bick orb. That's my last cigarette for the night anyway. I gotta go drink my water, make up my vitamins for the morning. But I don't know. I'm really mulling over this live. In the window? Yeah, I think that'd freak me out. That's what I'm saying, Cherie. I'm slap happy. I'm so excited to be up and feeling good, watching out the window, having all you guys here. Or what's left of all you guys. I know there's some lurkers still. They're probably all sleeping. Well, if I do the laundry tomorrow and go for the walk tomorrow, come back in, work on the book for a couple hours. Then I think it's supposed to be thunderstorms on Monday. If it is, I'll be working on the book all day. I should be done with the book in a few days. See how long it takes to get published online. You can do the self-publishing thing. I think it's like 95. I'm not sure. I have to look. I forgot what it was. But what's nice about doing it with that program is they send it to other places. And if they want to pick it up, they'll run it on their channels. Uh-oh, lost another light. I think Bella's over there. There's something over by the lights, guys. I can see it. Martha, can you see anything? Don't kick the computer. Violence and technology don't work except for me. It kind of looks white, so I was thinking it might be Bella. She might be over there by the lights. I can't see. It's a good idea, Quinn. Yeah, that's what I was saying. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to videotape one of these nights when I'm sitting at the window in front. I'll just have to upload the video and show you guys what the dogs do at night. It's pretty interesting to watch. That's only if we have that light on in front, you can see them. He can't help himself, Martha. Yeah. He's got a drawer full of them, Quinn. Alright guys, I'm going to end the live chat here. I'm going to go sit out front. I won't be able to go live out there, but I want to go sit out front because I'm got a hunch that's where the activity is. And I'm not seeing anything or hearing anything out here, out back. So I'm going to go ahead and end this, and then tomorrow, if I get anything tonight, I'll just videotape it and then I'll upload it. But if not, we'll go for our walk tomorrow. Lord willing, it's not raining. Oh yeah. No, my recorder's out of batteries. I didn't go get batteries. I'm gonna have to get batteries at the store tomorrow. I don't have any good batteries. It died on me yesterday when I tried to record. But good night, everybody. God bless you. Don't forget your prayers. say a special prayer for Sarah and her surgery. And I will talk to you on the next live chat or see you soon. I can picture you waving. Good night. God bless you. I love you. And thank you guys all for coming by. I appreciate it. I'll see you soon. Love you too. Bye.